Hi. I feel so... What is happening? I feel so underprepared. I did not do an announcement. Hi. Okay, the latency must be good because I said hi and Belle said hi like immediately, so that's good. Okay, let me really quickly. Hi, I'm looking right at your faces right now. Can't you tell? Staring you straight in the eyeballs. I'm looking at every single one of you. I don't know what to say. Oops, I'm live. Come doodle with me. Okay, I have a question for Belle and Ping. Hi Slosh, good morning. Hi Senya. When I send an announcement, did you get a ping just now? Because there's something underneath the announcement and it says share with your followers, publish. And it's like an additional step I have to take. You did. Okay, so what is the publish thing then? If I click, oh, did the plugin work for Rick? Because I don't see it for me. I tried. Okay. Okay, so are you on Chrome? Do not publish. Okay. It means post in all channels. Okay. I thought it just meant like my people weren't getting notified. Sorry, I gotta take a drink. Yeah, I'm a noob. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, so speaking of noob and not knowing what the hell I'm doing, Slosh saw the truffle plugin. Does anybody else see the truffle plugin? How do you see it? Like, how does it show you? How does it show you? Let me see. I'm gonna click on my live. I hope it doesn't do double audio. No, it did. Whoa! Okay, so you're right. I do see it. On Mozilla, Belle is green. Okay, Belle's green on... Weird, but I don't see it in my OBS, so that's kind of annoying. So, when I clicked on my live, outside servers, excuse me, what are outside servers? Okay, so when I clicked on my live in Mozilla, it popped up and it refreshed the chat. And then, okay, there was hair in my ear. And then Belle is like lime green now. Ping is red. I'm also red. Let's see, can I change the color of my... I don't see chat effects. What's this? It costs 50 somethings. Ah, there's a Pepe frog in there. What the heck? And there's money. You're gonna start accruing like points. I don't know how to explain it to you guys. Wait, let me show you. This is gonna be funky, but okay, let's see. Okay, so don't mind infinite MKOs, but you see the chat? You see the chat? And down here, this little gold thingy, it's gonna be like channel points. I didn't realize that it was working because I can't see it on my OBS. But I don't know if you guys can see this, but I think somehow maybe... You're red, yeah, but I don't know how to change. Wait. Wait, no. No. Apply chat effects? No. How do I change my color? There's got to be a way. Purchase? I'm scared. I don't have any of these. Is this gonna cost me money? Ah! Oh, okay, so these are like bits. And I watched a video from the people that made this extension, and they're like bits, except for you get 100. The streamer gets 100%. There's like a credit card fee that gets charged to like the buyer, but it's only like, it's like, I don't know, for like the first one it was like 10 cents or something, and for the 1,000 sparks it was like 60 cents or something. I don't know. I'm not telling you, don't do that. I don't know how it works yet, so please don't do that. But that's what's happening there. But I think I can change these to not be bits. They can be the channel points instead. And it looks like you accrue every like 5 minutes some channel points. So I will take a look at that. I do believe I was trying to set up my emotes as well. I wonder if... Oh! You guys! Do you see it? Oh, fuck. I don't know. Can you see it? I can see it. Look. Can you see that? You can't see it? I bet Slosh can see it. You don't have the extension. Oh, so everybody has to have the extension? Is that how Slosh can see it? You all need the plugin. It's called... I'm so sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. Can you tell I don't know what I'm doing? Okay, what did Slosh say it was called? It was called Trulia or something. Slosh told me about it. Where is it? Truffle. That's it. Okay, so now let me Google it. Hi, Diner. Okay. Okay, we don't have to be on Infinite MKO anymore. But this was the chat thing that I was trying to show you. Okay, let's go back to the chatting screen. Is it the one that the Dino reshared in the mod chat? Bubba-dubba-dubba-doo-bop. Yes, let me share it. This is what I did. Hi, Fudge. Hi, Marzi. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm so sorry. I was like tripping out for a second. Okay, wait. Now my windows are all crazy. Okay. So that's the extension. If you just came in and you're like, what the heck is MKO doing and why are there like 5,000 of her on the screen? I installed that extension yesterday on my browser and I started to upload my emotes into 7TV, I think is what it's called. I could not get BBTV or whatever, BTTV to work, whatever it's called. Aw, you're so sweet, Marcy. So when I chat from the browser, now that I have the extension, I can see all these other emotes. And I started to upload a couple of my emotes in there, but I got frustrated because, like, I didn't see it working. It's interesting because it's not popping up on sending the emotes. Ooh, you see them, Ping? I wonder if they're right up at the top for you, or if that's only because... And I can go through, I think, and like hide certain emotes. I know there's a lot of emotes in there that are like... bleh. But yes, so that's what I was just trying to figure out. I obviously don't really understand how it works, but I think you should be able to change your colors and stuff. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. We will figure it out as we go. Okay, good morning. Happy Wednesday. Hi, Dino. You're orange again. Yay. Annoying meeting. No. Why are you the cutest human I've ever met? No way. That's simply not possible. Have you ever met Ping? Yes, it's exactly what this extension is for. It's to make YouTube chat a little more fun. A little more fun for me and you. And we can set, now that I see that it works, I could add things that are very similar, I think. It's not going to be the same. They'll be a little more fun, you know? But yeah, you do have to have the extension, I guess, to see it, which makes sense. I don't know why I thought me downloading the extension would Apply it to everyone. I don't know, but... Ooh, you can respond to individual chats now. Let's go. Love that. Thank you, Ping. That's very helpful. I can't wait for Marsha to get here because I wore this shirt just for Marsha in honor of her art that she posted in the Discord last night. It says, my Merkazoo is in Retro Gong. I won this from Art and Jest. Please go follow her. Art and Jest has a YouTube as well, and she posts pretty frequently, like clips and things. But she also streams on Twitch. She's an amazing human being. Click on name above chat box. I did that. Color! Oh my gosh. Hello? Oh my gosh, I could have my purple again. Oh my gosh, where's my purple? Where's my MKO purple? I need it. I'm not going to be able to find the exact purple. I'm going to be so sad. Where am I? Help, help, where am I? Ooh, you can make your name like transparent? What the frick? Okay, we're getting close. A little more blue than pink. Okay, I think that's good. Yes. Am I purple now? Chat. Nope, I'm still red. I think I'll always be red. But maybe when I go to like Dino's chats now, I'll be purple, which is cool. Go feed the baby. You gotta hit save? What? I saw... Oh, you're right. I didn't see a save button. Oh, save. Oh my god, you're so right. Ooh, ping. I like your color. I'm sorry to everyone that doesn't have the truffle extension. Sorry, we're having a moment. I got it. Let's go. It's not exactly right, but it'll do. It'll do. Good morning, Anna. Anna, I feel so, like, rushed this morning. Can you imagine why? Belle, go feed your dog. You're not the same blue. You look pretty darn close. You look so close. I'm sorry if I missed any chats from people. Good morning, everyone. I hope that you have a wonderful day. Wait, why? Because he's hungry. No clue whatsoever. Yeah. Frickin' guy. September? What's that mean? Why were you rushed? Because I was arguing with Koodles in his Discord over nothing. Hey, Deku, welcome in. Actually, you were semi-involved in the fact that it was like your name was mentioned in the argument. Just typical morning nonsense, that's why. It's really cold here. Not as cold as I was expecting it to, but Kyle and I feel like we saw flurries on our walk. Nothing stuck to the ground. It's very wet outside. It rained all night. But, yeah, in like an hour or two from, no, 2 hours from here, like west, it snowed like a whole bunch. My aunt lives like 45 minutes from me, and it snowed like a dusting. Like, she sent me pictures this morning. Let me show you. So she still lives in Jacksonville, technically. She's just like an hour north of me. But so this was her like palm tree. Hello, focus. Focus. Well, you could, there it goes. Look at that. Look at that snow in Florida, people. I live 45 minutes south. Look. Their pool, which is like uncovered, and hello. There we go. The song is like, please focus. Look at that. Such a Florida picture. Frickin' pool. Open. Like, shocked, ready to go. Like, I could jump in the pool right now. The snow on the ground. Hi, Sid. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and then... Here, I'll zoom in so you can't see, but this is my little cousin. And he's got a little snowman. Look at how cute this little snowman is. It doesn't work for you? No. To be fair, I didn't think it was working for me either, but I had to like X out of the window and back in. But maybe it doesn't work all over the world, which would be a bummer. You guys want to see a bird? Since we're showing pictures. Ping's already seen the bird. Let me pause this video so you can see it. Okay, he's like blending in really well with the background, but look at this guy on my bird, like on the top of my bird feeder this morning. Looking for another bird, I think, as a snack. Isn't that so cool? It's a red-shouldered hawk, but he's so chonky, he's so fat. I wanted to hug him. He was so fluffy. But yeah, he's perched over the top of the bird feeder. Like, bitch, try it. That was really cool. The thread in Poodle's cord is giving you a headache. Yeah. It started out because Anna said... Or I said, can I ring your bell? Or something like that. And then Anna was like... Anna sent a gif of the song. And then Koodles typed a sentence that did not make any sense. I reread it like 12 times. It did not make sense. I didn't. Can't you tell you could? I was like, what does that mean? Yeah, exactly. I didn't. So he said, you can ring my bell, but he spelled it bell like our sweet friend Belle played. And I said, you don't have the authority to authorize something like that. And he said, I didn't. Can't you tell you could? And I'm like, what does that even mean? I don't understand. I didn't. Can't you tell you could? I'm like, can't you tell you could? So then it goes on for like frickin' a million messages of him saying that I'm wrong. But the end is where it gets good. The end is where I just got frickin' soot all over myself. The end was so funny because Anna ended it basically by telling Koodles he was on thin ice. And I was like, hey, do you guys remember that game, Don't Break the Ice? It's like where my anxiety started. And I was like, and Koodles said he knew the game. And I was like, oh, I'd play with you. I'd even let you win. And he's like, oh, you'd let me win? Wow. And I was like, he's like, I like to win legitimately. And I'm like, okay, then I'll let you win legitimately then. And he's like, MKO, are you trying to push my buttons? And I'm like, what? Push your buttons? What do you mean? I would never push your buttons. I would never do something like what Koodles does to us all the time when we're live. Yeah, and then he kept repeating the sentence as if that, like, made it better. Like, is it that, like, I don't know, somehow, like, explained it. It didn't. It still didn't make any frickin' sense. Doesn't make it better, yeah. Wild. But, you know, the end was amazing because he gets the taste of his own medicine for once. Get mad. Get mad. Just kidding. Okay, let's go to the art screen. Enough dilly-dallying around. We gotta finish these birds, yo. Remember when Koodles took away my right to play Goose Goose Duck? The last one. The last one. And then the next round, he was the killer, but I swallowed him. Did he scream when you swallowed him like he does to me every freaking time? Did he scream at the top of his freaking lungs? He was silent? Yeah. Yeah. Classic. Classic. He didn't see it coming. Hilarious. Hi, Loki. Your bird looks great. That's you, all right. You have glasses. It's just kind of hard to tell. But you do, I swear. I've got to do some more details. If anybody's here that wants to be added in that did not get a bird last time on Monday, please feel free to tell me. I can only feed Sans when someone redeems it. That's a snack. That's not a full meal. Your argument won't hold up in court. The court of MKO, dog, lawyer, and judge. I think I missed something from Dino. I have 10 minutes before meeting. You like the truffle extension? Koodles is such a silly goober. Phoenix probably. Yeah, Phoenix is going to be working all day today. He's going to come in and do his little, oops, exclamation point Fifi, and then leave. And jury and executioner. My bird do be square. Everything about it, like head, square. Body, square.
Hello, how was you guys' day? My day was shit. Anyway, goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah, that's him all right. Did you happen to see Grumpus? Grumpus has 2 accessories, his nose and a dog. Dino, did you want to be added in? Oops, I missed an outlining part on Weasel. There. Can I be a bird? Of course! What color do you want to be, Miss Anna? Let's see if I can remember everybody that's on here. Okay. Marzi, Quinn, Fifi. This was a new person that I hadn't seen before. I think her name was Isla Rose, I think. If you're a bird, I'm a bird. This is Belle. This is Koodles. This is Flam. This is Shy. This is Marsha. This is Pete. This one. This one's Weasel. Loki. We're not finished with Vivi yet. He's wearing Birkenstocks. That's his accessory. This is Miz. This is Ping. This is Grumpus and his dog. This is Darth, and this is Senya. So cute. Cute flock. Yeah, really is. I bet Anna wants to be like yellow or orange. Birds of a feather. We do. What color do you want? What color do you want? Looks like I'm yelling at Senya's butt. Maybe you are. Maybe you are. You're like, hey, stop farting this. No, you're okay. Yellow. Okay, 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 okay. No sorries. You're allowed to pee, okay? Or whatever, etc. Next to you on the right. Yeah, this is Ms. I don't know how you two ended up, like, you look like you're about to attack her. Also, oh my god, the frickin' top chat. Maybe I'm gonna, maybe I'll pop out the chat window and put it on the, how did we do it that one time? We popped out the chat window. Read my whole message. Sorry. Also, friends with the truffle extension, you no longer need to switch the chat filter. But friends without the truffle extension, make sure you're on live chat instead of top chat. There should be like a drop down arrow up at the top. You have Opera, so you can't use the extension, but I'm also on mobile right now. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, if you're on mobile, you can't use the extension. I don't think. Okay, Dino, did I miss what color Dino wants to be? What color, Dino? Shrek green. Okay, I got you. Bye, enjoy your meeting. Okay, Anna's gonna go over here. Ugh. My brain stopped working. This is fine. See? Okay, well, I'll fix that. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Shrek bird. It's too cold to work. I'd like to go back home. Yeah, I concur. You should go home. Hey, Sass. Why sad face? What's with the sad face, huh? Huh? Give me that sad face. I forgot I didn't copy this. And I didn't put my, oh my god, I'm an idiot. Let me put my link in to the announcement. There we go. Better. Copy text. Go to Blue Sky. Post on Blue Sky.
stronger than all policies. Cops getting body for following Giuliani. See a brother kill a brother, a suicidal philosophy. That ain't how it gonna be. Word to the sun in me. I spit it like a gun and let my dick bust a ton of me. Multiply naturally. You scared of the deal. You better all spit in love.
Spell things right, MKO.
You reap what you sow systematically. Word to my seed and the Godfather that planted me. Rain that watered me. Mother Nature that nurtured me. I'm over the brutality. Oppression couldn't murder me. When you took
You have no other emojis? Did you try to did you try to install the new did you try to install this extension? You could even change the color of your name. But I'm pretty good. I'm cold. I'm with Anna. It's cold in here. Let's see, is this green gonna be Shrek green? I think it needs some yellow. Let's add some of Anna's yellow to it. Ooh, that's pretty close. Maybe it needs a bit more. Okay, I think I'm gonna put Dino over here. We don't have very many green birds over here. Sassy, do you want to be a bird? Just have to tell me what color you want. You don't have to be, but if you want to be.
I'm as free as I want to be. We as free as we want to be. I'm as free as I want to be. We as free as we gonna be. Choose. We as free as we want to be. I'm as free as we gonna be.
Dino looks like a fish. Quick wing. Oh, Lord. You want to be green too? Everybody's on green. That green. Are you watching Severance? Wait, did it start? I watched the first season and I really liked it. And I think I have like a free... I've got like Apple TV for like the next 6 months or something because I got a new phone. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch it. Did it come out? Season 2 premiere was this weekend. Okay, I'm going to... Yeah, it's really, really good. I will tell Kyle we be watching that tonight. Ooh, I love that. Yeah, we should have rewatched it. Maybe we will. But we watched it all last year when we had like one of our free trials of Apple TV. And like it was like the only thing on Apple TV that I was like, okay, I really like this. But because there was only one season, I'm like, I'm not going to keep Apple TV. But I was complaining. I was complaining to one of my friends when they were here staying with us a couple weekends ago about how Kyle and I pay for like every streaming service we don't share with anybody because like everybody uses our passwords for everything. So they were like, well, what don't you have? And they gave us their Apple TV logins. So I will be able to watch Apple TV things even after my little thing runs out. But okay, that's sassy. The marketing for season 2 has been wild. Yeah, I saw a trailer for season 2 the other day. And I was like, damn, like, I don't mean this. This is going to sound bad, but like Adam Scott just looks like he's been through it. Like, I don't know. I'm excited though. It does look really good. You like the Tom Hanks movie on Apple TV? Oh, I never see it. And like, I don't ever hear about anything on Apple TV except for like their top 3 shows, which is like Ted Lasso, which I watched the first couple seasons. And then, the something show, the regular, or what is it? Not the regular show, the morning show or something like that. People always talk about that and the shrinking show. But I don't know, they didn't appeal to me. I wasn't like, yeah, I gotta watch those. But Severance is like up my alley. I love stuff like that. I love anything that feels like a creeping like sense of like something's wrong, but you can't figure out what. I think that's why I like a lot of A24 movies, because they're all, not all of them, but they are kind of like a creeping mystery that you're trying to like sort out, you know? That's just real life. I get the theme song stuck in my head a lot. I get the theme song of frickin' which is really stupid, but when I'm sitting here like not listening to music or something, or like, I don't know, just when there's like silence, the theme song to fucking White Lotus shows up in my brain. And it's like, oh, hello, now we're gonna screech this to you for the next 3 hours. And I don't even think there's lyrics. It's just like, no, I'm not gonna do it. But if you've seen The White Lotus, you know the theme song. Okay. We need to jazz these birds up a little bit. Like, these ones are drying. I'm trying to think what accessory. I wonder if Senya's here. I didn't give Senya an accessory yet. Darth doesn't have an accessory. Oh, I gotta outline Grumpus's nose. Pumpkin Mud Pie Studio, welcome in. Your screen is adorable. What do you use to stream? Thank you so much. I'm using OBS, and the overlay and stuff is something that I bought from Etsy, like I think like a little over a year ago now. And yeah, then like the little like Korok dancing over there, and like the little flubber up there. Those are just little emotes from I made the Korok, and then the flubber one somebody made for me. But yeah, welcome. Marsha, you're here. Look, my Merkazoo is in retro gong. I wore this shirt just for Marsha today because she drew some adorable art for Mercury being in retrograde, and I won this shirt from Art and Jest, and I was like, I need to wear it just for you, Marsha. But yes, Pumpkin, it's so nice to meet you. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hi. It's lovely to have you. I would love to know about you. Do you do art as well? Are you a streamer? Hope y'all are having a good Wednesday. I'm just gonna add some little like details like feathers and stuff. You're such a cutie. I love you. No, I love you. You're the cutie. Darn it. Darn it to heck. I'm feeling actually very Art and Jest today, who's an amazing streamer on Twitch. She also has a great YouTube channel. But yes, I feel like Art and Jest is with me today, Miss Brenda. I'm giving Koodles. This was meant to be like feathers, but now it just looks like a beard. They're like beard-esque, so that's what it is. Nice to meet you. I do make art. I am just starting my page. Well, welcome in. I'm just starting my YouTube channel as well. It's nice to have you. We can learn together. I would absolutely love that. Well, my name is MKO, or Michelina. MKO is a lot easier though. And I'm a watercolor artist, and I call myself also a baby gamer. So we'll most of the time be doing watercolor art, but sometimes I will be playing silly games, cozy games mostly, but I do like to curse a lot. So isn't that cozy? I don't know. You'll have to tell me. I'll have you on while I work. Yay, we can co-work. That's great. I love that too. Thank you so much for hopping in and saying, hey, I'm going to give you a follow actually. Mouth of a Sailor. It's so true. Since I was a child. Okay. But you know, mouth of a sailor, but stomach of a farmer. Okay? Cannot be on the ship. Don't take me in the water, please. It's all I ask. Can you even see this? No. Hello. Professional streamer, I tell you. Okay, we're just giving Phoenix some dimension. He needs some... He's getting dark tips. Similar to Weasel. Oh, shoot. I forgot. This is wet. Looking like a firebird? Absolutely. I'm Heidi and I love watercolor. Cursing is no problem for me. Yes. Okay, sweet. Then we're going to be good friends. I'm an IT professional Monday through Friday. Art is my zen. I love that. I love that. Oops. Oh, God. Don't do that, microphone. Please behave. We have new visitors. I love that. I can't wait to check your page out after my stream is over. I just started streaming on YouTube about a month ago. And I've been doing watercolors since like 2020, the end of 2020. But I'm all self-taught, like just used internet resources, used a ton of Let's Make Art from Sarah Cray. And yeah, I've just been like doing it every single day. So that's what I was telling my husband this morning. If I do something every single day, I have no doubt that I'm gonna like excel at it. Like you just have to keep doing it. So I started posting on Instagram every single day. Every single day I was just posting something. Like some little doodle, maybe it was something I painted a house for somebody. And then people were like, hey, you're cool. Then all the friends came. That's how I met all of you cool people. What the heck? Polka dots. Same. Yeah. It's just like anything. A hobby can, you know, you can grow. You just have to keep at it. So my next thing that I'm looking forward to growing at is video editing. In this YouTube world, that is my new goal, what I'm trying to get better at. It's hard. I'm going to look back on my videos that I have uploaded right now and I'm going to cringe. Oh boy, I'm going to cringe so hard one day. I'm like, ugh. But right now I'm like, yes, I uploaded a video today. Let's go. I freaking did it. And I did upload a video today. I actually uploaded a video and a short, okay? Are they edited well? No, but I did it. It's better than maybe just like not doing anything. I don't know. But, you know, thankfully I have a lot of friends that have like experience and they're helping me every step of the way, which is very wonderful. This meeting is insane. No. The cringe means you're growing as a person. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Pete. You get it. If you ain't cringing, you ain't growing. I think that's the phrase. I think that's how it goes. Scooch this over. I know, that stinks, Dino. Marzy's getting little bird feathers. I love this song. It comes on a lot on this playlist, and I think it slaps. I'm gonna hit the save button. Luckily, you just have to listen. Okay, keep your face normal. Don't make any revealing faces, otherwise they're gonna know your true feelings. I was lazy when I scheduled this stream today. Just use the exact same info, same description for my stream on Monday. That's fine. I love that you use my full government name. Dino Thing P. Johnson. The P stands for penis. Why can't like hold music when you're like waiting for something be like this? This would be epic hold music. There's also a donate button. So if you click on the link, the truffle extension, it'll pull up like a video, and it's by the person that made the extension, and it's like maybe like 5 minutes long, but he'll tell you in there that like basically the donate button, you have to buy like, it's basically like bits, but the streamer gets 100%, and the buyer gets like a small credit card chart fee. So it's like on a dollar worth of their bits, I think it was like 10 cents or something. Or on $10, it was 60 cents. But the thing that I'm like about is that if you go, the way they pay you, the way the money gets to the streamer makes me a little you don't put your bank account info in anywhere. It's like, message us in the Discord and we'll pay you like directly. But I'm like, so I joined their Discord and just I joined the Discord seeking like info about the, not about like the payment, just about the extension, because I was kind of confused. I didn't even think the extension was working this morning or last night. So I joined their Discord, and their Discord is really like quiet. Like it doesn't look like there's anybody even like chatting or like, yeah. It may not be nefarious, but it seems like exactly. Yeah. So I'm like, I find it hard to believe that it would be like that this extension would still be out there without a lot of negative like press or something. I don't know why my lips did that. But yeah, that's why I said at the beginning, I'm like, don't click this. Don't click it, please. But yeah, it just seems weird. And maybe it's because they're so small. Maybe it has something to do with how banks charge you fees and not enough people are making money off of this for the bank fees to matter, blah, blah. If you go through, like, if you log into the Truffle, like, extension or whatever, there is something, a little blurb about, like, the payment and how it works. But, I still wasn't convinced by the blurb. I was just like, I don't see it on mobile. Yeah, it's, so you can clip on mobile, but this extension, I think, it only works on, the desktop. Yeah, so I don't know if it matters what browser. I see it in Mozilla. But I assume it will work on any browser. Actually, no. Anna said that it won't work on Opera. But it worked on Mozilla, and I know it works on Chrome. So I'm not sure what browser is necessary. But yeah, mobile won't cut it. Unfortunately. So just doodling today, finishing up a doodle from last stream, actually. But then we're going to have to think of something else to doodle after this, so. I kind of want to do something more like this, the mushrooms. This was really fun. This is what I was trying to do that with this, but I don't know where my brain went. It didn't go the right direction. Set up a Ko-fi for taking donations. I have a Ko-fi. I just never talk about it. Yeah, it's there. If you want to find it, go for it, but it's there. I just don't really. I should. I know I should. And to be fair, my intention before last month was to, like, get some Valentine's Day pre-sales going for cards and such. But alas, you know, things happen. So the Valentine's Day pre-sale won't be happening this year, but maybe next year. Maybe next year. But maybe I should just post a couple cards on there that I have ready to go, because I do already have some. But yeah, I never think of my Ko-fi. I don't know why. I just never crosses my brain. Or coffee, whatever the heck. Whatever. Yeah, there it is. That's the one, I think. Surprised Leo hasn't come to say hi. So Leo is refusing to pee in the backyard because Knox pees back there, and I don't know. I don't know why. Even if Knox isn't even out there, Leo will not pee in the backyard. It's very weird dog behavior. But this morning, so he peed once yesterday. Kyle walked him like probably 7 times. This dude would not pee And it was like freezing cold and pouring rain last night. And Kyle walked him like 3 times in the rain. He still would not pee. He pooped in the morning, but he would not pee. So he went to bed without peeing. And this morning, when I got up and I fed them and stuff, I finally got him to go in the backyard. And he peed for like 3 minutes straight. It was wild. I'm like, dude, stop holding your pee. What is wrong with you? Crazy dog. Oops, I didn't turn the candles on behind me. We didn't even spin a brush rest wheel. Whoa, whoa. What is our life today? Things need to be changed. Things need to be changed. Things need to be rectified immediately. Immediately! Where is it? Here it is.
Not everywhere has bird spell.
I think everywhere does
my
have
God.
birds.
We already looked at a bird today, Ping, remember? Remember the bird we looked at? We looked at it together. Okay, let's see who are we gonna get? Penis. Oh. Well, that's always an option, I guess. Oh, snap. Say it isn't so. It's my boy, Pretzel Ping. Bow, bow, bow. Love to see it. You freaking love to see it. Let's go. Could you imagine if there was a penis on the wheel? Congratulations, Pretzel Ping. Here you are. You have joined me for the day. Your name's so big. Yeah, because everybody else has like a first and a last name, and yours is just Peter. Twiglet is probably the next closest, like, short name. Or maybe Sherbert. Sherbert is close to being short. But yeah, your name is just like loud and proud, baby. Let's go. Bert, it was cold to stand up. So originally when I painted this blob, okay, let's look at this blob together. This will be like a Rorschach test or whatever it's called. Okay, so this is, did I spin the wheel? I don't know that would work if I did. I was just curious. Oh, okay, so the wheel is something from a website called Wheel of Names. Is that it, Ping? It's just an extension that we added to, yeah, Wheel of Names. Here it is. Boop. Wheel of Names. I don't know why there's a slash at the end of that. That's my bad. But, so yeah, you can set up any wheel you want, or you could set it up for like anything, and then you just add the browser extension to your streaming software. So, I'm using OBS, so you just add it as like a browser source. And yeah, you can pull it up and customize it. And so on mine, it's a whole bunch of different brush rests that we have given silly names. And yeah, so whenever we start stream, I usually spin the wheel right off the bat, but I forgot today. I forgot to spin. Finally, stupid thing had to verify, so I go chat. Hi, Marsha. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, so you got the extension. Let's go. Purple Marsha. All is right in the world. You are very welcome, Pumpkin. Okay, so I was So originally I was like, okay, this is going to be the head, this is the wing, this is going to be the tail. But now I'm like, what if this is the head? This is some like hair. And then this is like the butt. It's flying this way now. It kind of looks more like a poodle though. I don't know. We got to do it the regular way. Actually, let me add... Ah! Let me add a beak to these before we... Ping's bird is awesome. I did that. Ping was sleeping. He was none the wiser. That was a gift for Ping to wake up to. Square bird. Oh wait, no. Yeah, this one is Dino. Tweeting to the world. And then this one is Anna. Anna's looks like a duck. It's very cute. Anna's a duck. Confirmed. You heard it first. That's me when I'm a bird. Caw! Yeah. Very, very valid. Dino, did you see the bird? Did you see the bird that was on my thing this morning? Oh shit, I gotta text Leo's mom really quick. I keep forgetting on my stream days. Hi, Slosh. On my stream days, I keep forgetting to text Leo's mom and tell her that he's alive and well. I'm like, oh, I wonder why Leo hasn't been in here. Look at him. He's... This is in Kyle's office. Kyle texted me this picture. The baby. Look at him. With his little poop pillow. He's supervising Kyle. So cute. Dino, did you see the bird this morning? Did you see the bird? Can you see it? Hi, Letty. Look at this guy. This is a red-shouldered hawk. Let me pause it. Look at him. I know it looks terrible on this, but... Caw indeed, I know. Big boy. There we go. That looks a little better. Except for it's blurry as all hell now. Come on. There we go. Look at him. A handsome boy. I wanted to scoop him in my arms. He was so big and fat and fluffy. He was waiting for a snack. Looking for a snack. That was the big bird we saw this morning. Twice. First he was on the fence. And then he was on the bird feeder. Nom nom nom. Yeah, he was looking for a little birdie. Yeah, that's literally Big Bird. Literally him. Okay, Dino, what do you want your accessory to be? A cigarette? A crocheted cigarette? Or maybe a crochet hook? A mining tool? sushi, like a little salmon nigiri? Yes, absolutely you can. Your back is just the perfect size for that. Let's get this here. Okay. Pulling up a, what do you call it? A reference. That's what you call it. One time, one of my girlfriends was this for Halloween. She took like a piece of green fabric, and she had a pillow that was like salmon colored, and she put it on her back, and she wore a white dress, and she took like a piece of like green fabric that looked like seaweed and wrapped it around her. She was like, boom, I'm salmon nigiri, or nigiri. Did I say it right? Shaw's back, baby. Shaw's back and better than ever. Nothing has changed, but he's back. He's back. He's back. Shaw's back. Okay, that was my Harry Potter impersonation. Sorry. I only uploaded like 6 emotes because, again, I didn't think it was working. So, but I uploaded those into 7TV or something. Oh, be right back. No problem. No problem at all. I don't know if you can use those on Twitch or not. Hi, Quinn. Good morning. Quinn, did you check your snap this morning? Did you see the bird? I don't know. I don't know if you can use those on Twitch now. If you have 7TV extension, and you have to have the extension. Blah 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 blah. I thought he was getting thrown into the dumps for other emotes. Well, he was, but on 7TV, he's back. I could upload 1,000 emotes, people. I could upload 1,000 emotes. Crazy. You missed that, Evo? And so the other thing is, I'm kind of a dummy, and I was like uploading straight from my like Procreate into Twitch, so I don't have any of those emotes saved on my computer. I have to go through and like save them from the iPad to the computer, and then I'll be able to upload them more into the 7TV thingy. Hi, Weasel. Thanks for noticing my buns. There can be point redeems too. Yeah, so like you're accruing now. If you have the truffle extension installed, you should be accruing points. Okay, yeah. So then you click claim, and then I got 20 points just now. So then in 5 minutes, if I click claim again, and you can set it to auto claim. You can set it to auto claim your channel points. And so now that I know that it works, I'll try to figure out some channel point redemptions and stuff for you guys to have. So yes, it is trying to replicate Twitch chat. It's trying to make YouTube chat more fun. A hawk, yeah, a red-shouldered hawk. He was so big. He was fat. He was fattened up for the winter for sure. This is Sassy over here. Boop. It's so funny because I see the names for the emotes in my OBS chat. And people that don't have the extension are just seeing Makove toe arm. Makove toe arm. And we all know what that means, right? Just kidding. If you guys want to install the truffle extension, there you go. It's right there. You can go ahead and install it too. Then you have access to more emotes. You can change the color of your name in chat, which is super cool. I love seeing. Ooh, Marsha, you got your color almost. Yeah, you got your color perfect. I wish I knew the hex code to my MKO purple. I don't think that I. Ooh, pizza time. Let's go. There you go. It won't let you enter a code. Damn, so you just had to like find it. You have more patience than me. I was like, purple, this is close enough. Yeah, yours is like spot on. Mine is too purple. It needs to be a little bit lighter. Chat, don't forget to make sure you're watching live and set live chat to instead of top chat. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Weasel. Hi, SD, you're on mobile. I get it. Yeah, I can't get my orange right. Ooh, it looks pretty close. It looks really, really close. Yeah, unfortunately, if you're on mobile, you're gonna see normal like chat. But yes, you're so welcome, Pumpkin. And there's like, so when you go to the Truffle like website, there's like how-tos. There's tons of stuff. There's tons of stuff. There's tons of stuff on there that you can mess with and like, you know, tailor it to your channel. Oh yeah, the sushi. I got distracted. A tons of funza. It sounds like a ad for like a used car place. Sales place. I feel like, is this just a song that I know because we've listened to this? I just got like a panic that I'm like listening to a song that is gonna have like a copyright or something. It probably doesn't. Okay, good. What's all the foodborne illnesses? Oh no, what happened? You got food poisoning? No. Quinn's in Costa Rica. I don't know if I just have real bad allergies or I'm sick. No, Quinn. You ate pizza and it poisoned you? How could pizza betray you? Nobody's allowed to stay home from their food service jobs when they're sick. Ew. I know that's so true, though. I was also recently poisoned, and it was not comfy. Yeah, I bet you wish you were at my house because that bidet... I'm telling you, baby. In times of crisis... the bidet... the bidet is a godsend. Everyone's sick. Yeah, Ping was sick too. Rude pizza. How dare. How dare you, pizza. After I've loved you my entire life, this is how you repay me? Unforgivable. I should have thought this through. Classic MKO. Okay, wait. I'm just fooling you. I've got this. Don't you worry. Last night I got up and blew my nose for like 5 minutes straight. Okay, Ebenezer. I went through a third of a toilet paper roll. So much built up snot. Oh my gosh. Y'all got to get on that Nasacort life like me. Y'all got to get on that Nasacort. I got a prescription from my general practice for it because it's expensive. But yeah, I started using that like almost 2 months ago, I think. And it's just like a daily nasal spray, but it helps like keep your nose like clear of junk. Supposedly. I forgot to give you legs. I don't know why I drew all the birds' legs like down and out, like as if that's how birds fly, with their feet out. Anna's got to have orange feet because she's a duck in the air. Is it just for allergies? I don't know if it's just for, I guess it is. It's like a daily spray that I have to take because, so like in 2018, I had like full sinus surgery to like fix my life. And fix it did, man. It freaking worked. But now, so how long ago was 2018? Like forever. And I'm starting to have some sinus problems again. So I started taking I think I have like a small nasal like passage, and because of that, like shit just gets like trapped in there, like builds up over time. So this is to help like keep it all dry like all the time, basically. It's a cold. You sharing chapstick? Oh my god. You need your own chapstick.
Not everywhere has bird spell.
I think everywhere does have birds.
Sassy's little beak. What does that mean? Okay, so one time when Belle was live, she was looking on YouTube for a soundscape to go with this portion of the Twilight book that she was reading and analyzing on stream. And she was searching for like a market type sound because I don't even know the story where Bella and Edward I don't know the story of Twilight, where Bella and Edward in Italy for some reason, I don't know. There's an Italian market happening. So she's like scrolling through all these different like market sounds, and she clicks on one, and there's like, it's market sounds, but there's a lot of like birds chirping for some reason. And she goes, nah, that's not right. There wouldn't be birds. And so then Slosh was like, yeah, famously, Italy has no birds. And then before Belle could like see that like chat, the rest of chat like jumped on board with what Slosh was saying. And they're like, yeah, famously, like, Italy has no birds. They just like all like, they understood the assignment. So then by the time that Belle selected her soundscape and came back to look at chat, she's like, what? I don't think that famously Italy has no birds. Like, I don't think that's correct. Like, I don't think that that's true. And she's like, how do birds understand borders? It was so funny. Well, yeah, they just get to the border belt and they just fucking turn around. It's wild, I know. So then we went on this whole thing like, everywhere in the world has birds. And then we're like, no, not everywhere in the world has birds. And we Google it and we're like, well, Guam doesn't have birds because they have a big snake population. So that is our collective like X-Town like fun fact that we can share to anybody ever. Like at any time you need to share a fun fact. Boom. That's it. I will never forget that because famously Italy has no birds. So the sound clip comes from Dino was live watching Belle's VOD of that like part so we could laugh at and with her. And then yes, Dino says the first part right before Belle in the VOD says her part. So it just went together so perfectly. I'm like, I need to have this in my stream. Birds are xenophobic against Italians. It's really true. It's really, really true. Birds hate Italians. I'm gonna open the window a little bit.
Not everywhere has birds, Belle.
I think everywhere does have birds.
I think everywhere does have birds. I don't think that's correct. I could like see Belle's face in my head while she's like, I don't think that's correct. So good. So good. Good times. Yeah. Are you really friends if you don't gaslight each other live every once in a while? Some people take it a little too far. Okay. Just kidding. Y'all are cool as heck. Okay, salmon nigiri happening now. Okay, there's a little bit of rice. While that's drying, let's come over here. I do not wish to work. No, exactly. No, you're not friends unless you gaslight each other. Same with like mods. If your mods in stream are not teasing you relentlessly, I think you need to find different mods. They're not doing what they're supposed to be. Oops, Anna's duck got a little weird looking. I don't know what happened. Maybe I can fix it. Nope, I don't think I fixed it. There, I fixed it. Jiggly! Hi, Jiggly! Jiggly, 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 Jiggly. How you feeling, Jiggly? Everybody's sick, including Jiggly was just sick too. I hope you're feeling better, Jiggly. I gotta give Anna a paintbrush. Hi. Are you working today? Jiggly, I didn't even tell you. So Kyle he went to Subway. They didn't have the Subway sandwich that I wanted, the bread. So they couldn't make the fiery meatball. So Kyle got a regular, like, sandwich, a meatball sub. It was so bad. I hated it so much. I hated it so much. I was like, I don't even know if I'll go back to Subway now to try the other one because it was so bad. Yeah, it was really whack. And then the day before, Kyle got Taco Bell on his way home from work, and I was like, yeah, I want to try the new chicken nuggets. They don't have them. Do they not have them anymore? Did I wait too long? I don't know. But then the next day, I'm like, fine, I'm getting Subway then. Nope. the world was like, get shit on. Kyle was like, they said they didn't prep enough bread. They didn't prep the bread. And I was like, that's fucking stupid. Kyle's like, I fucking hate it here. Let me beat up your restaurants, right? So whack. Absolutely. Just let me eat unhealthy in the way that I want to. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get them next time, Kyle. We'll get them next. Another feature for paid mod streams is the ability to resend the streamer a message they missed, but probably would be disappointed if they didn't see it. Like when one person answers their question, because I hate when that happens. Same. Big. Those are. That's when you know you got good mods. You know. Always watch back the VOD. Yeah, I do that too, and I'm like, or like I did it to Dino at the very beginning of the stream. I was like talking about something. I saw Dino had sent messages, but I was like in the middle of like word vomiting about Koodles, and then I like forgot to like go back and like acknowledge what Dino had said, even though I acknowledged it in my brain. And then I was like, I don't know how much longer went past. And I was like, oh no, let me go back and read what Dino said. But yeah, a lot of times I just miss. And especially on YouTube because of the top chat versus the live chat thing. So you guys, if you look up at the top of the chat, your chat should have a drop down arrow, and maybe it says top chat, maybe it says live chat, but being on live chat is much better because if you're on top chat, you're only getting like what YouTube has decided like the top chats are. I don't know. I don't understand what YouTube's criteria for top chats are, but I was missing chats. Even today I forgot and I wasn't on live chat. I was on top chat. So make sure you change it, chat. Be live with me. Koodles will distract the brain. Don't go into his Discord and read this morning. I blame Koodles easy. Literally, though, all morning I was distracted by him. Yeah, what even is top chat? Hi, Grumpus. Stop with the top chat. I swear that has to be new. I don't think that... Yeah, of course. Spam test it. Go ahead, Esty. You won't... I don't think... Is there even a thing that YouTube, like, prevents you from sending a bunch of messages? I don't think so. Hi, everybody. Grumpus, Grumpus, Grumpus. I love Grumpus. Yes. Me too. Coincidentally, big thing. Okay, who was I? Okay, are you dry? Yes. Let me add your seaweed wrap. Oh God. Grumpy Puss sounds disturbing. Hate that one. So they're all showing up for you, but are you in, and you're in top chat and not live chat. I wonder for other people, is there anybody else that's out there? Let me change it to top chat and see what happens. Oh yeah, they are still all there. It's so weird, SC, because maybe top chat was a thing this whole time, but I was only missing like a few messages, and I know this sounds like a conspiracy, but most of them were from Koodles. I think it was happening, the first time we noticed it was in Dino's chat, and Koodles is like, I sent the message and you didn't see it. You didn't say anything. And all of us were like, I don't see a message. What are you talking about? Hi, 330. YouTube targets Koodles. Yeah, it's so true. You guys seem like you're on the case. We're trying. We're trying. Pussycat. Oh my God. Pussy. Yeah, but not dirty. Did you get any snow? We didn't, but I swear to God, this morning when Kyle and I were, yes, you can swear in here. Of course you can. I have penises on my microphone, okay? When Kyle and I were walking the dogs this morning, I saw flurries. I saw like 4 flurries. They didn't go anywhere, but I saw them with my eyeballs, okay? Penis. That's a real thing that happened. But my aunt, let me show you my aunt's house. My aunt lives in Yulee, which is like 45 minutes north of here. And this was her house. This is a palm tree with snow all over it. And then here's their pool. They didn't even cover their pool. I love it. They were just like, nah, the pool will be fine. The pool will be fine. So yeah, we literally like just missed it. Just missed it. I called you Diana. Yeah, it's a mixture of all the names, you know? Did you make a snowman? My little cousin did. This isn't at my house, but this is at my aunt's house, which is just a little bit north of here. Here's my cousin's little snowman. Look how small it is. I'm like the world's smallest snowman. I love it. So cute. So cute. Yeah, it was just really like rainy. Like it started raining yesterday at like maybe like 7 or 8. And it stayed raining all night long. Kyle was going to go to the office today, but he decided not to because the roads were like meant to be like super icy this morning. Because it was like 34 degrees. People's homes are okay because I don't know, material stuff meant to cold. Yeah, so like I know in the Panhandle, people were losing power and stuff. The Panhandle is still like quite a ways from me. Like Pensacola, they got like a foot of snow or something. It's crazy. Since I can't have nice things, I have to get back to work today. Well, I am so happy to have seen you. Maybe we'll see you on your lunch break. Or maybe this is your lunch break. I don't know. I thought you normally work at the like ass crack of dawn. You can have nice things. It's called us as friends, Jiggly. Did you ever think of that? Oops. One of my friends is in Louisiana, west of No, and west of New Orleans, and she got like 4 inches of snow. Yeah, it's wild. You already have my last. Okay, I'll see you later. Okay, good. This was your last 15. Well, I'm glad we could spend it together. You've got this. Let's just do this color. It's fine. Paintbrush for Anna. I miss Jiggly. Does anybody else miss Jiggly? Remember when Jiggly was here? I vaguely remember them. No, you take that back, 330. I vividly remember. Vividly. Okay, I am proud of this sushi on your back. Let me just say, look at that. You would know what that was, no matter if you've had it before or not. That is a salmon nigiri perfection. Yum. Y'all have been all about the salmon lately. I want to eat it. Y'all have You guys have had sushi on the brain. I can't remember the last time I had sushi. My ex was all about the Chinese buffet, and we would have sushi a lot. But it's not one of my favorite foods. Raw salmon. I don't think I've ever even had raw salmon. I'm not gonna lie, it scares me slightly. But I would try it. If we were at a place, I would try it. Like if you ordered it, I'd be like, "Hey, can I taste that? I just want to know what it tastes like." My fear is that I order something, I don't like it, and then I've wasted like $20 on a meal that I don't like. And I'm not the kind of person that can force myself to eat it. I'll just be like, well, I guess I'll starve to death. That's not true. Kyle's like, well, hand it over. We'll trade. If your chef's kiss tastes like raw salmon, they need to brush their teeth. Making out with the chef. Yes, chef. Kiss the cook. No, not like that. You guys are so silly. Okay, let's add a loose background. Hope you're having a good Wednesday, 3:30. It's so gloomy. I hope we get to see the sun today. I need sunshine, darn it. Bright and sunny here, but wicked cold. Wicked cold. I bet it's cold. Yeah, it's very, very cloudy here. There's still that like winter system that's over us. Okay. Background time. If I miss your chat in the next like 5 minutes, please don't be offended. As soon as I'm at a place where I can stop and look up, I will. when the paint is wet, it's like very crucial to work quickly before it dries. Otherwise, it makes harsh lines. It looks weird. You guys will be like, what the heck? Then I'll have to explain. I swear, I know what I'm doing, sort of. But normally there will be a place to stop. But on this, it's like all one big background, so... I'm so thankful Senya taught me how to separate the audio tracks. Oops. Doesn't have to be perfect. It is not perfect. Nothing about this is perfect. I'm just leaving like a little bit of white outline around each birdie if I can. But if I can't, whatever. It's fine. It's just a sketchbook. It's just for funsies. Okay, I'm approaching a stopping point. It's now my least favorite time of the year. So felt and heard. Oh, goal setting at work. My goal is to get paid and go home. Thank you very much. Oh, I thought you meant the winter time. I was like, oh, it's winter time. I will be so judgmental. Just totally turned off. I will be Judge Judy and Executioner. No, I'm Judge, Jury, and Executioner. I think I need to think of something profound to write in chat. Yes, please do. Think of something provocative and I will read it at my earliest convenience, okay? I can't decide if this song is like jiggling my brain or... Okay, it's over. Guess we don't have to think about it anymore. Like, is this a good itch to my brain or a bad? Is it an itch or is it a scratch, you know? This playlist is all copyright free music, but there's something on YouTube called Content ID. I don't know. I'm a noob. I don't know what I'm doing. And so sometimes you get like what they call a Content ID strike. And it's basically just like, it means your video is muted in like some countries. And it's always Russia. It's always Russia. I just wonder if like Vivi, does it get muted immediately for him, or can he hear it if I'm live and then like it's just like the playback is gonna be muted? I don't know. But it makes it look so scary. It's like, one, copyright strike. And then when you click on it, it's like, you don't have a copyright strike. It's okay. It's like, well, why did you tell me I did? Oh, just the playback is muted. Okay. Yeah, it's always like, your account is in good standing. It's like, but why did you give me that little scary triangle then? It's like, warning. Bro, chill. Can someone explain to me the internet thing, cinnamon roll?
Hello, how was you guys' day?
Hi, Thief.
My day was shit. Anyway, goodbye.
I don't know the cinnamon roll thing. I'm a boomer. I'm a 35-year-old boomer, okay? I can't explain these young hip things to you. Where's Jorlee? Butter, we need you. From now on, my ooh woo face is now Squid 3. Wait, what is Squid 3? What's Squid 3? What does it mean? I don't know. Well, now you're probably telling me what it means, but I can't look. I did this to myself. Oh, I'm gonna look eventually. Mark my words. I'll be looking. Slosh, I did hear TC talking about going to some other show this weekend, but I don't remember the name of it, and I was like, oh, won't that be funny if, like, Slosh and TC are just, like, always going to the same shows? Are y'all having a chill weekend this weekend? I would assume so, since you guys have been busy entertaining peoples. I don't think I have any plans this weekend, actually. I too have been so busy. I am ready for a chill weekend. Although this last weekend was pretty chill, but we were just dog sitting. So that gives an added level of no sleep. I am almost gonna look at chat. I am almost gonna do it. Done. Done. Okay, let me go back and read chat now. Bye, Phoenix. Hi, Phoenix. Oh, you know, it's just Squid 3. What's Squid 3? Inside every heart is a 3. But isn't it less than 3? What's happening? The colon must be a truffle shortcut. Oh, so when it changes it to the, oh, I see. Oh, I see, because I changed my, I wasn't clicked on the, I forgot to be looking at the thing. Okay, let's see. Oh, Squid 3. Squid 3, I see now. I know something else that begins with F. Fritos, fornication, Funyuns. I actually have Funyuns in my closet, in my pantry, which is bizarre. I don't eat them. We chilling this weekend. Nice, nice. Fritters. We're flying back home Saturday. I'm very ready. Ugh, I'm so jealous. You're gonna freeze to death when you get home. What did I do? I don't know. What did you do? What did you do? MKO on the first page. Can't read chat. Consistent coloring. MKO on second page. What if I read some of chat? Yeah. Not all, just parts, okay? You want a Minecraft? Next show on my calendar is until February. When I changes this, it changes Squid 3. You know, the Squid 3 of it all. I have Fritos in my Funyuns closet. Ooh, that sounds saucy. Ah, yes, of course, the Funyun closet. We all have those. Yeah, you guys know. You know all about the Funyun closet. Don't try to act like you don't. That's where all the fun takes place, okay? Okay, let me write my little name over here somewhere. Squid! By the way, Slosh, I just do a space after and it doesn't change to squib. Squib. How is Squiddy? How's our little squid boy? Our little squidinator. How's the squidinator doing? Oh, I made a phone call. Let's go. Let's go, you. Thought I was hearing a dog, but I wasn't. Can you believe that little tiny boy is big now? Can I see a picture? They think that he's part Maine Coon because he's so large. Yes, please share pictures. I need to see. I'm trying to decide what we should doodle next. Something like this? Maybe something like this. I would love to do the mushrooms again, but maybe, let's see. I would love for you to share pics. Let's do something on this page next to our solar system. Maybe... Let's just see. Let's just see. Let's do some blobs. Some proper blobs. I'm gonna add some opera pink to the palette because it's my fave. I don't know who this is, but high school MKO would have loved this band.
Is your head spinning
And yellow. Oh, I still forgot to turn my candles on. So dark back there. Let's turn them on. Better. Can't have unlit candles back there. Cannot. I always like lower my chair when I'm gaming, and then I raise it back up when I'm arting. They want to keep you on your toes? Yeah, constantly. They are candles, not candles after all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're so silly. You're so silly, 3:30. So that was wet on dry. Now let me try wet on wet. I'm gonna make like a little fish-shaped blob in water. And then I add green. Blue. Fish. Let's take some water out. Use a dry brush to get some of that water out. There's a little too much. And now let's see. Will it drop in better? Goldfish. What, like these? The best flavor? That's what I need to be sponsored by Goldfish. Sponsor my ass. I keep that motherfucking thing on me, okay? Never leave home without it. Actually, they're probably almost gone. How many are in there? How many are in there, chat? Ugh. Our levels are low. Our levels are dangerously low. Like none, yeah. If you haven't tried the Parmesan, you are sleeping. Goldfish or Cheez-It sponsorship would be huge for my household. Someone help the levels, they are low. Golden Toast, where are you? Hi, Eddie, how are you? Happy Wednesday. My favorite, your favorite is pizza? Oh my God, Slosh. That's tough for me to reconcile in my brain. You all right? Good, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, we're living our best lives this Wednesday. I'm actually 3 years old. What can I say? My little brother loved combos. I cannot stand combos, but I did buy Kyle combos for Christmas. They were in his stocking. I mean, Santa brought Kyle combos for Christmas. What a guy. I don't like that fake cheese. So like this goes for like Ritz crackers, sandwiches, things like those like little orange crackers that have that fake cheese inside. I hate the fake cheese inside. Why do you guys like that? Explain it to me. Tell me why you like it right now. I need answers. I need answers. This music today. I brought PB&J to work once and a coworker was like, seriously, are you a child? And I replied, you want one, don't you? And they had to admit that they did. Yeah, PB&J is so good. That seems like my inability to consume grape flavored things. Really? So even like jelly? You don't like grape jelly? What if it's like real grape? Because that's me with fake artificial orange. Don't come at me. Don't you dare come at me with your artificial orange flavoring. No. Orange Skittle, orange, like, orange Gusher, orange fruit snack, orange, like, Sour Patch Kid. No. Don't come at me with that. It goes right in the trash. Like, half of my fruit snacks go right in the trash. If Kyle doesn't want the oranges, they're out. They're out. Grape flavor doesn't even taste like grapes. Yeah, I feel that. But I do love grape. Grape Jolly Rancher, second best flavor. You prefer strawberry jelly. That's fair. Hot take, yellow is the best Starburst. The orange Starburst is a crime against humanity. I think we all know the true best color Starburst, though. We all know the best colored Starburst dino. And it's pink. It's pink. Exactly, Slosh! Dino, do they make a Starburst all yellows? No! They make a Starburst all pinks and reds or whatever, and you can just get the pinks and the reds. I will not deny that pink is good. Yeah, pink is good. I do, but I like the yellow one too. Yellow is good because it's unexpected and it doesn't taste like the other ones. They all kind of taste similar. Okay, they all have the same vibe, but yellow is so bright and like tart. It's good. Red, also good. Yeah, Starburst slap. I haven't had Starburst like in a while, actually. There's like a vanilla-y flavor to the yellow. I could see that. It's almost like those Tootsie Rolls that you get from the bank drive-thru. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? You know, this very specific type of Tootsie Roll that you get when you go through the bank drive-thru to do like a deposit or something. It reminds me of limoncello. Yeah, I love limoncello. When you get a pink Starburst in the Halloween 2-packs, it feels like hitting the lotto. When I get double orange slosh, double orange in the Starburst, like fun size, is an absolute day ruiner for me. Like, I might as well go right back to sleep. That is like the world telling me don't even try. Don't even. I had a cherry Tootsie Pop the other day. Dude, blow pops are my shit. I freaking love blow pops. More than a Tootsie Pop, I think. I don't really like getting to a chocolate center from the, like... I like the Tootsie Pop until the Tootsie comes into play. I have another Tootsie Pop on my desk, but it's fucking brown. That's the best flavor! That's the chocolate one, right? It's chocolate. That's the only one that makes sense with the... That's the only one that makes sense with the Tootsie Pop. Because in the center, it's... Yeah, but ew. Okay. MKO and I are hitting on all cylinders. Yeah, it's really true. It's really true. I love a good blow pop, though. JK, I'm gonna eat it. Yeah, you better eat it. Eat it! Okay, this is gonna be like a fish that's swimming upwards, okay? Just go with it. Do this color. Okay, but see, I'm the best kind of friend to have them because we will eat all the opposite things. Yeah, this is the olives, right? This is the olive theory. Is this my second How I Met Your Mother reference of the day? Yes. Oh, poor Esty. Aww. I'm sorry. I really should, like, try to remember to, like, remind people in chat to go forward. Because that is the annoying thing. When you X out, or when you, like, leave the stream for a second, if you don't, like, click the live button again, you'll be where you left off. Well, you didn't miss anything, okay? We were just sitting here waiting for you to catch up. We hardly talked at all. The olive theory ended up being fake. Yeah, Robin. Liar! Such a good show. I was rewatching recently because I was like, you know, you sometimes just want like background noise on. Pulling them off. I was like, okay, she's not responding to chat right now. And then several minutes later, wait a minute, that was an old message. I'm sorry. I know, it's so annoying. It really is. Freaking clogged vape. I know. That's why I said the pulling them off thing. I was there in spirit. I was there in prison. But they made a typo, so they said pulling them of, and so for a hot second, you were like, and so was I. Was like, what? pulling them of? What are they talking about? And I was like, oh, the frickin' boots. The boots. Yeah, that's cool. The first time I tried to watch How I Met Your Mother, I got really frustrated by like the 3rd season. I'm like, tell me who the fuck the mother is already. Just fucking tell me. But the second time I tried to watch it through, I liked it way better. I don't know why. I wasn't as antsy. I mean, I still did want to know. It gets dragged out a little bit, but da boot of. It's spelled him, and I'm glad somebody recognized a good classic Christian tune in your Minecraft server. Oh yeah, yeah, that's it. You're right. You're so right. Okay, what else do fish look like? I've never seen a fish in my life. Oh my god, the fish. Whoa, whoa, the world is folding in. The fitch kind of fitch? The thick kind of fitch? That boy is thick. This sounds like a 12-year-old. This is like when Aaron Carter was a child and he was singing about being in love and he was like 12. Bye, enjoy your lurk. Thank you guys for lurking and hanging out, liking the stream. I really appreciate it. Do pink on top of this one. Pink and green, like a watermelon. Great colors together. You be lurking today, dog. You be lurking good today, dog. Thank you. Right back at ya. I bet you're wearing a plaid, like button down with a vest. That's my guess on 330's outfit. It's probably because that was the last thing I saw you wearing on VC, but very close, yes. I'm wearing sweats because it's cold. And I was like, I'm not wearing jeans today, okay? You can't make me. No vest, white and blue checkered shirt, which is flat adjacent. Fair. Fair. I figured you'd be like bundled up, trying to stay warm. Hi, Ping. Ah, don't put your hand in that, MKO. Purple. It do be cold. It really do be. We're doing fishies. My wife owns the thermostat and refuses to let me set it below 70 in the winter. Oh my God. I would cry. I would literally cry. It was like, so I'm comfy. 70 is cold to me. Although I guess we do let it go to like 68. But it doesn't really like, I mean, we do. It goes down a little bit. But every time it does, I'm like, I'm cold. 70 is probably fine. I remember distinctly the other day it was 67 in the house. And I made Kyle turn the thermostat up. So I'm like, bruh. I am a lizard. I like my terrarium. Nice and warm. 68 prime sleeping temp. It really is. Yeah. But in the summer, I live in Florida. So if I keep my house at 68 in the summer, my bill's gonna be high. I am a lizard. It's true. I'm like, I told Witchy this one time and Witchy said that I was a serial killer. But like in the blazing hot summer, sometimes it feels really good to go from like air conditioning to your car. And like when you get into your car, it's like this suffocatingly hot heat until like your car cools down to like normal temperature. But I secretly kind of like it. I secretly kind of like when you get in your car in the summer and it's like sweltering for a minute. Confirmed murderer. No, I swear I'm not a murderer. Hi, Grim. Me and 330. Same. I like that, like, it's almost like a sauna. Have you ever been to a sauna? You're telling me you don't like a sauna? At least for a few minutes. Not for, like, the whole drive. Just for, like, 2 minutes. I can't stand breathing hot air. You haven't been to a sauna? When Kyle and I were in the Dominican in October, we went to, like, their little spa. And there was a steam room and then a vapor room. And I had to leave the steam room there was a sauna and a steam room. And I had to leave the sauna after like 5 minutes because it was so sweltering hot. Kyle could have stayed in there for like ever, I feel like. But yeah, it was really, really hot. But I only like it for a little bit. I said a little bit. Just a little bit. If you haven't been to a sauna before, it's the same exact thing as getting into your car in the middle of summer in Florida. When I was a kid, my favorite thing to do was stick my feet to the air vent during winter. Bro, okay, when I was little, my favorite thing would be to take my little uniform, because I went to Catholic school. I had to take my little uniform pants and put them over the heat vent or whatever in the floor. And then the heat would blow up into my pants, right? It's like it's like throwing your pants in the dryer really quick. But I was a kid, so I wasn't using the dryer. I would just put my pants over the vent, toasting those bad boys up and sliding those bad boys on. What, you never done that before? Dino, if you have a if you have a floor, we don't have them in Florida. I don't know if it's just like a it's just like a upper north thing. You've never warmed your pants? You ain't living, baby. Take your pants off right now. That's it. Take your pants off. Oh, you definitely have warmed your pants. Okay. Dino hasn't lived. Yeah, warming your pants on the heat register that's what it's all about. It's not about being in the sauna. It's for the 15 seconds that you step out from the sauna. Oh. Radiator space heat thingies. Well, so mine was just like the air vent would be in the floor, and I would like stand my pants up. I would like hold on to like the legs of the pants and have like the opening like where your waist is of the pants on the floor, and then the air would just like blow up there. But in Florida, we don't have the vents in the floors. They're all in the ceiling. But I don't know if that's like because the house is newer or if it's because it's Florida. I don't know. Who knows? Our radiators are being a real issue at the moment. Are they clanging? Are they banging around the song of your people? Yeah, in the summertime, you guys will be appalled at the temperature I keep my house. I think we sleep at 72 in the summer. But during the day, it's 78 in here. That's right. 78 degrees. I said it. Water hammers. Yeah, the water hammers are banging the song of their people. I know I'm like looking weirdly, but I have to. I can't see. This looks like a mouth. Like something is about to eat this fish. How are y'all doing? I'm good. How are you, Grim? It's good to see you. Digital MIDI kalimba dropped. And then it ended as quickly as it started. Yep. We don't... God only knows what we're listening to, okay? This is copyright-free music that I'm not going to get in trouble from YouTube for, and for that we thank you. Okay, let's try to do some little bubbles. I wonder if this will be big enough. No, I don't want to use the bottom of my vape. I need something. Oh yeah, this is probably good. Okay, let's see if I can pull this off. It'll probably take a couple trial and error, but that's fine. Chilling before work. Let's go. Love that. It's back. And since no basements in Florida, no floor radiators. Ah, yeah, duh. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, no basements in Florida. Anti-basements. Okay. So I'm going to paint the edge of this marker. I'm going to add watercolor just the edge of this ink pen. It's not marker. I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll see. Nope, didn't work at all. I need something bigger, but I don't want it to be bigger because... Okay, backup plan. Okay, without putting your hand in the drawing, pick the sleeve up. a bubble, I think. I think that's a bubble. Oh, your previous message didn't send. Radiators on the floor is because of the furnace, typically in the basement. Oh, because heat rises. That makes so much more sense. No, you're not spamming. Don't let YouTube censor you, okay, Slosh? You did the perfect thing, which is resend your message because I want to read it. Bubble. Mods, keep an eye on this guy. He seems sus. Cause baby, tonight the creeper's trying to steal all our stuff again. No, I caught what you were throwing down. Okay, bubbles. It's so hard not to put my hand into the wet painting. Okay, let's go over here. Maybe I'll have better luck. Everything's still drying. I'm becoming such a techno person. Thanks, YouTube. When making cauliflower wings last night, I said fuck wet dry hand method and ended up with super crusty fingies. Were they good? That sounds amazing to me though. I want to eat. Are you doing cooking with Slosh Sunday? Probably the best cauliflower wings I made, but I see room for improvement. I'm proud of you. I bet they were delicious. Did Belle eat them? Probably gonna get to work at our normal time. Yeah. Belle ate all the ones I gave her. Good job, Belle. Archie! Hi, Archie. It is fish. Do you want to be a lemon shark? I ended up drawing you the other day. What were we drawing that day? And I was like, no, we weren't doing fish, but I turned you into something. Oh, look. This is you, Archie. I was doing mushrooms. So I turned you into a lemon mushroom. See? It looks just like me. Hi, Pop. Yeah, it looks just like you. How's life? What are you up to? It's almost your birthday? I feel like it is almost your birthday. I was doing mushrooms. Yep, it's true. It's true, it's true. Thank you, Ping. Gonna pop out for a little bit. I'll be back later. Thank you for hanging out. I super appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your work day. You guys are so cool. How cool is it that we get to hang out in the same like area together, even though we're all over the world? Quite literally all over the world. It's almost my birthday, yes, but I myself don't really celebrate it. What day? Is it on my streaming day? If it is, if you come by and say hi, I'll sing you my special happy birthday song. Just what every person that doesn't celebrate their birthday loves. It's tomorrow? Okay, well that means I have to sing it right now. Hold on. Hold on. That means I have to sing it to you right this very second. Okay. Okay, ready? Archie, this is for your early birthday. You can either not listen right now and save it for tomorrow, or you can listen to it right now. Okay? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Archie. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Archie. I love you. I have loved getting to know you over this past year. Being a mod with you and TC's chat is super fun. I'm so thankful for all the support you've given me, and I can't wait to shower you with the same. One day, eventually. Happy birthday, Archie. I assume you're still a baby. You're still a birthday. Yeah, Archie is a baby. It's so true. Yes, tell Rat we say hi. Also, happy birthday. I don't like my birthday. Yeah, there's a lot of birthday haters out there. I love to celebrate you and your birthday, but I understand. And I love to celebrate my birthday. Anybody that knows me knows I'm a birthday brat. I'm a birthday brat. But I love to celebrate other people's birthdays too. It's like, what are we doing? Where's the party? Where are we going? Am I buying the cake? Like, you let me know. This was the first year in a long time I even bothered to tell people it was your birthday. I think you should tell. I'm always an advocate for like telling people it's your birthday because yes, people like to like reach out. People like to spoil you. People like to like celebrate you, you know? Senya told me it's cool that the date is 1, 2, 3, and now I'm happy. That is cool. Now just wait until the year 45. That'll be the sickest birthday of all time. Your birthday will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's only 20 years from now. We're probably all still be streaming on Twitch 20 years from now and streaming on YouTube 20 years from now. It's fine. We'll be together. We'll be together. It's fine. It's okay to be celebrated now and then. Exactly. It really is. Especially on your birthday. Nobody can take that from you. That's your special day. Okay, I'm gonna do some seaweed. It's so funny because I never listened to music like this ever. Like, ever, ever. But now that I am listening to it, I'm like, okay. I don't know if I could listen to it, like, all the time, but it's a bop. You're doing seaweed, we get an exotic. You know, only the finest for my subscribers, okay? Pie's making himself a little nest. Is this dry? Okay, let's start here. This just makes me think of Skrillex. Your high was successfully delivered to the rat. Did she bite you? Let's try to make this one behind this fish. Okay, no, I've got to skip this song. Can't with this song. Not this time. She's low energy because we played a lot. Good doggy. Maybe next time, Ping.
Trying to ease the pain, yeah. My eyes low in designer frames, yeah. I thought I changed when I got my chain, but I'm still the same old nigga on the same old shit. Cause I drive nice cars, got a badass bitch. I got a little money, keep a fly ass fit. I used to dream of days I would live like this, huh? Gotta get it by any means. Invested in myself, now I play for the winning team. For the money, I'm a fiend. I be chasing after that cream.
So seaweedy.
Now all I see is the green, huh? Yeah, meditate. I work hard, but now I'm learning to celebrate. I feel free, almost like I can levitate. Nigga, I'm Henny sipping, trying to ease the pain. Yeah, my eyes low in designer frames. Yeah, I thought I changed when I got my chains. They thought I changed, nigga, but I'm still the same old nigga on the same old shit. Cause I drive nice cars, got a badass bitch. I got a little money, keep a fly ass fit. I used to dream of days I would live like this, Just a small nigga with a big dream. Funny how it never.
Dang, it's already 1 o'clock. Let's go.
Gotta stick to the script, never make a scene. They make believe forever with the team, it ain't no in between. Niggas got it all wrong, so I don't even bother. I just stay in my zone, ducked off in the coop. Probably blowing strong, it's time to talk my shit. I've been humble for too long, it's my turn for the throne. Why wait? And I'm on right now. They say live for the moment, so I'm gone right now. Tell myself that I'm the greatest and I love the way it sound. And if you didn't know then, you about to know now. I rock what I like.
Ooh, you're trying the chat. Let's go. Okay, so now you're green. I don't know what color you were before, but I am so glad to see you trying the chat extension. Oh, look, I've got coins to collect over here to claim. It's 12:44 and I have 16 minutes to screw around. Have you yearned for the mines today? I thought it would show up as a different name. No sorries whatsoever. You're totally fine. I don't know all the capabilities. Maybe it does. Maybe it has a way to... Oh, wait, no, it does. Wait. There's 2 messages from you. There's one from... Yeah. I wonder what's happening. Interesting. But see, I only see the double messages because I see it on like the browser, but on my OBS, I only see the one. And I see that Art and Moonbeams changed to like a teal or a turquoise color. But your pumpkin mud pie one is still green. I wonder why. That's so random. Maybe it's a browser thing, but that doesn't really make sense either. I'm baffled. I don't understand technology. I know just as much as you do about the extension, which is sad because it's my channel. You would think that I had researched more, but alas. I did not. Me too. Yeah, I always call myself a boomer, even though I'm not actually a boomer, but I feel like one on the internet. I feel like such a boomer. Gen Xer here. Yeah, I'm technically a millennial. I'm an elder millennial. It seems when I switch to MK Homies chat, I show up twice. When I use standard chat, I'm just pumpkin. That's so weird. I wonder why. And so what is Art and Moonbeams? I would love to know what that is too. Is that another like page of yours? Some of these bubbles are much better than others. That's fine. It's another name for TikTok. Might end up as a page I migrate. Sweet. I've heard the term zillennial used for millennials who are too old to have watched SpongeBob, and I felt that fit pretty good. I will say I fucking love SpongeBob. I love SpongeBob, especially like the first season. It was so good. It was so good when it first came out, so maybe I'm not that elder of a millennial. I don't know, I feel like it. I just bought the Patrick Star game not that long ago. I haven't played too much of it. I played over the weekend a little bit, actually, but it's like a sandbox game, so there's lots of things to do, just like at your own like pace. I'm sure it was great. I was just too old to watch it. I feel that. I still watch old SpongeBob. Same. Oh, you feel Grumpus too? Yeah. I think it was just like, that's a product of its time, right? You had to be the right age to really get it. I watched some episodes. Like, I can see the appeal, but it doesn't hook me as a grown-up. Fair. Although I might be the youngest individual here, so that doesn't have much weight. Yeah, I'm sure you are. Until Jorlee shows up, then you'll be the not youngest anymore. I just caught Pokemon, but just the original 151. I'm right on the border. Yeah, and see, like, I wasn't into Pokemon or anything like that, but yes, SpongeBob hit me right in the funny bone as a kid, and, like, is the reason why my humor is the way it is, I feel like. Like, like, SpongeBob shaped my humor as an adult, for sure. I'm gonna grab a Nuri really quick. I'm not even gonna put the BRB screen on. I'm just gonna run and grab it, and I'll be right back. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes. Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. Will you wait for me? Leo, come here, buddy. Dang, where are you? Hi, Leo. Come say hi. Oh, his ears stink so bad. You can't shake your ears in here. They stink too much. They're so stinky. So stinky. Oh, here's Ping. Come here, Leo. Come here. Say hi, Uncle Ping. You look at the camera. Say hi, Uncle Ping. Say hi, Uncle Ping. My ears are so stinky. My ears are so stinky. Good boy. Good boy. Lay down by Pi. And here comes Knox. All the dogs. He's so sweet. He is such a sweet baby. Smooch the pooch. Okay, come here. Come on, kisses. Grumpus says kisses. I'm choking. Mwah, 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 mwah. Want kisses? Angel baby boy. Oh, that's you. Good boy. Hi, Leo. Want kisses? You can have kisses. Come on. Hi. Want it up here? Come here. Dog moment. All the dogs. Okay, thank you. Yeah, like, I have never had a dog that gets, like, ear infections before. And he's got, like, yeast growing in his ears from the last time he got groomed, which was right before we picked him up last week. But, like, him shaking his ears, like, the smell just, like, wafts off of him. If he was my dog, I would have taken him to the vet, like, immediately. And I did. I mean, I basically offered to take him to the vet for her because we go to the same vet. But she's like, don't worry about it. He'll be okay. And I'm like, okay. Secret. I'm about to worry about it. I know. I know. Yeah, so one other time I've watched Leo and he's had a really bad ear infection. But I don't remember. I don't have to kidnap him. He's here. I could just take him and be like, yeah, can you charge their card that's on file? They'll be back Friday. He's not like, okay, so the one time that I went, so normally what I do is I just go to his house. He lives like in the neighborhood right behind me. So I go to his house and normally he gets up. He's so excited to see me. This one time, he had just gotten groomed like 2 days prior. And when I went to his house, he did not get up to greet me at the door. He just like laid there on the couch. And I'm like, this is really weird behavior from Leo. So I go over to him and I'm like, hey buddy, like what's going on? And I go to pet him and he won't let me touch his head. He's like cowering. He's like ducking me. He won't let me touch his head at all. And I'm like, this is like he's in like serious pain. Like there's something wrong. So I text his mom and I'm like, hey, like his ears are like really, really bothering him. Like what? And he was shaking his head so much and I could like see it just looked dark and wet like inside of his ears, which he has very hairy ear canals, like all the way down in his ears. He has this black, like dark hair and it's like curly. So stuff just gets like trapped in there. It was bad. So I went home and I got my little, it's called a no flap ear wrap. And it's like a bonnet that Velcros around his head to keep his ears from like shaking. And so I went back to my house. I got that. I brought it over to him. And then she took him to the vet like the next day. No, they do. They let, I've got to change the song. Sorry. It's really like intense. They do. She took him to the vet the next day, but she was at work. So she's like, okay, like, don't worry. Like, I'll come home after work and I'll take care of him. Which is fair because like if I had somebody coming to check, although I would probably try to leave work and like come home if my dog was like really sick and the dog sitter was like, hey, your dog is sick, like, you know, come take care of him. But I don't know, she's a nurse, so there's like there's layers, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, they ended up taking him to the vet and he had to have like ear drops and whatnot. But darn poodles. These darn poodles. I think that Leo's mom is like, she feels bad that Leo's like not feeling 100% and that his ears are so stinky, which I don't care about his stinky ears. Like, it's not like my house stinks because of him. Like, I can wash stuff. It's not like an added inconvenience. I just care about him feeling better, you know, like. But my mom was a nurse my whole life, and she would never take us to the doctor. It's like a nurse thing, I swear to God. Oh, I never took the toke. All these effing vapes are all clogged. It's so annoying. There it goes. This is brand new though. It shouldn't take like that much to ignite. But yes, cheers. Thank you. But yeah, there is something with nurses that like they don't go to the doctor. Does anybody else out there have a nurse mom that or dad that can confirm my theory? I don't need it confirmed. I know it's true. Your brother's a nurse? Okay, does he is he always like, I'm fine? My mom would be like, take a hot shower, you're fine. I'm like, Mom, I have tonsillitis. No, just kidding. I never had tonsillitis, but he never gets sick. Well, that's fair. He's probably like always in a sterile environment. Like he's always cleaning his hands and washing his hands around sick people and stuff. Yeah, literally, like there's something about like being a nurse that makes you feel like you don't need to go to the doctor. Or it's like my mom would see like way sicker people at work maybe and be like, nah. He's like extra careful. That makes a lot of sense. You gotta be, especially nowadays. I worked at a pharmacy liquor store for 7 years. I rarely got sick. Hell yeah. My best friend in high school, her mom was, and she never went. Yeah, her mom always treated her too. Yeah, my mom would be like, take a hot shower, you'll feel better. I think it's just like being desensitized, you know, because they see, my mom was working like, you know, like not a trauma hospital, but she would see like, you know, all kinds of shit that would come in. Well, she was working in Gary at a trauma hospital, but she wasn't a nurse at that time. But yeah, like You just see all kinds of stuff and like, yeah, most of the time, like, you can tough it out. Like, you'll be okay. But that thought, like, process has, like, stuck with me to this day. And now, of course, I'm always like, I don't need to go to the doctor. It's fine. When it becomes a breathing, if I catch a cold early enough, I can avoid it too. When it becomes a breathing problem, I'll go, yeah. I don't like to go to the doctor. I definitely avoid going to the doctor as an adult. For myself. When it's Kyle, I'm like, I'll make your appointment, like, for you. Like, let's go. Let's get you taken care of. But when it's me, it's like, no, it's okay. But I've been trying to be better. This year especially, like, I'm focused on, like, I'm getting my eyes taken care of at the end of February. I am going to physical therapy. Like, I'm trying to be good and, like, take care of my body. It's not fun, though. Getting old and, like, taking care of your body is not fun. Dedicating the time and the resources. Super ultra lame. Okay, we're getting there, slowly but surely. Hi, Quinn. How's the art going? We're getting there, slowly but surely. You're back. You did stretches, 8. Now you're taking a lay down before needing to do my exercises. I love that for you. Welcome back. It's nice to have you. Just slowly filling the background in now. And then gonna outline, add some little details and stuff, different colors maybe. Bill Fishies, yeah. I don't know what this pink one is up here though. This is like the ball that, the bubble that Glinda arrives in. So Quinn, will you and Brad do this every year, going to Costa Rica? And did you stay at the same place you did last time? And why Costa Rica? Is it just for funsies? Is it just to say, like, thank you? Like, hey, come work from paradise for a week. Did Dino commission you for No Man's Sky artwork? Because this feels like it could be. She did not, but I would do that for free, probably. It's just a fish looking right at you. Yeah, it's gonna have to be like eyeballs, like here on either side. Or this could be the mouth. I don't know. This would have been third year in a row, but the first year COVID was too high, so we didn't end up going. Ah. So is it just like a conference or something? I remember you guys going last year. Red's new emotes are so cute. It's like a little thanks. It's just her work deciding to pay for an outing abroad. But so... Oh, an outing abroad to work. Okay. That's cool. So they all just like sit in a conference room together. I have a friend that's a recruiter, like an IT recruiter. And his job, they go to an all-inclusive resort every year. Like their spouse gets to come, or like, you know, they get a +1 or whatever, and they get to go to an all-inclusive and just not to work, just to like chill, the team build or whatever. Like, oh, cool. cool. I want to do that. Why can't Kyle's job pay for us to go to our favorite kind of vacation, all-inclusive? Is that so much to ask for? Okay, I did it. I filled the whole background in. Costa Rica, because there's one manager, head person, who wants to retire here, so he just really likes it. That's cool. They pick one of the condos, work from there. They do more work here than back home. Oh my gosh. They're all done. So, Kyle thinks that Costa Rica should be our next vacation destination because of like the animals and stuff that's there. Thoughts? Okay, this is too much. I'm sorry. I have to skip. Yes, thoughts, yes. Okay. So I like, okay, I have a few stipulations that I like when I go on vacation. I want to be under an hour from the airport. I know that sounds so like, how far from the airport? If it's further than that from the airport, then like we can talk. But if it's like 2 hours straight up a mountain, I'll probably die. I don't know for sure, but do you remember how far from the airport it was? The place where you guys are? The roads are really windy. Yeah. So I'm slightly concerned about that. I do think I could get this like motion sickness patch thing. My doctor said she will give it to me, but I haven't tried one of those yet. 2 hours, yeah. Which I think, so I have friends that went to Costa Rica and they stayed like in the mountain. 4 hours plus, nope, I'm out. I don't care where it is in the world. I cannot. I can't spend half my day. I can't spend longer driving to the resort than it took me to fly there. My brain does not compute. It's like, no. With motion sickness, traveling is hard. I'm such a party pooper, not intentionally, but like... I can't help it. I throwed up. And like, I get that. Like the driving in the roads, like, I expect that when we go on vacation. Like that's, the Dominican is not smooth sailing. I will tell you that. It's not like a walk in the park to drive around in the Dominican either. But there's no like mountains. But I've been to Denver. I've been up a mountain. Like I can do that. I can do it. It's just like being prepared mentally for what is to come, I think. Like, because if I were to just like get in the car and we're like immediately up a mountain, I would have no time to like prepare myself. And being motion sickness, it's like being motion sick is one of the worst feelings ever. Kyle's always like, it's a disability. It is a disability. You get motion sick too? Yeah, my motion sickness friends understand. But yeah, I really want to try the patch. People say the patch is like amazing. I want to try the patch. Patch me. Unless you choose to go up. But so, like, do you get to see animals and stuff? Like where you are? If you're by the beach, so you're not up the mountain, obviously. I assume the mountain isn't at the beach. So I'm wondering, like, do you still get to see, like, monkeys, don't tell TC, and, like, all the birds and stuff? I'm assuming the birds are still there regardless, but... My friends Becca and Taylor said that there was like a sloth that was on the property where they were staying, and it had a baby with it, so it was like way up high in the tree, so they never got to see it, but it was there, like, but they did go up like into the mountains. At least the places I've been. Yeah, there's critters. An estuary tour. Ooh. We went to a national park, so all the critters, more of a drive. Yeah. And see, when Kyle and I go on vacation, like, we very seldom will leave the hotel because we're just chilling, you know? But if we went to Costa Rica, our friends are like, you have to go and you can't just sit at the hotel. Like, the beauty of Costa Rica is, like, out there. Which, fair. I get it. I gotta try the patch. See if it'll change my life. People are like, oh, I get motion sickness too, but you know, I'm always fine on a cruise, and I'm like, you don't get motion sickness. You don't get motion sickness like me then, okay? And like, yeah, I would be fine on a cruise too until it's the inevitable like storm, and then I'm like fucked. which everybody is like, has experienced a storm if they like to cruise. And they're always like, yeah, but... I'm like, no, you don't understand. I'm not yeah-butting this, okay? It's a no for me. Until I try the patch. The motion sickness patch thingy. Which I feel like it'll work. It works for everybody else. I don't see why it wouldn't work for me. For real, bro, like sometimes I used to get in the car and the car wasn't even on and my brain would be like, yep, we're sick. It's like, no, we haven't even gone anywhere. How could, there is no motion happening. And then like when I get off of a plane, I'll still feel like I'm in the air, like traveling, like flying for like a while. It takes my body like longer to like realize that we're not moving anymore. We're okay. We're not on fire. The world isn't ending. But my brain's like, we're still flying, baby. Famous last words? Oh, God. We went on a casino boat cruise off the east coast of Florida a few years ago for one of our friends' birthdays. We had barely set sail on that thing, and I freaking... It's like dinner and then like slot machines and cards and whatever on a boat. So we go downstairs to have dinner. I like go through the line of like buffet. I sit down at the table and I'm like, nope, I gotta go. And I like stand up and I like run to the closest trash can that I can find, which was behind a bar. Sorry, bartenders. It was either that or the floor. And then Kyle comes to find me and I'm like sitting on a bench, like trying not to like panic. And he's like, oh no. I'm like, yeah, I gotta get out of here. But this fucking casino boat cruise was a talk about taking a gamble. Oh my God, really? Never again in my life. Worst gamble I've ever made. I didn't even get to do one slot. Not one slot. I didn't get to pull one damn slot because I had to go sit on the top for the whole time. And it was like 5 hours, I think. I don't think I'm exaggerating. I think it was 5 hours of like being out on this boat. And I just had to sit on the top deck and like stare at the horizon. And so I was just like up there by myself for like the first couple of hours, and people would just like come. They would just poor MK. They would just like come and like check on me, and then they would go back to gambling, and then they would come back after they had lost all their money. So by the end of the night, we were all up there because everybody was out of money at that point. But it was just funny to like slowly watch people like accumulate up at the top. It was no fun. No fun indeed. You became the slot machine, and I literally, yep, I dumped all the coins out, you know? Projectile them all over. Slot machines are cool, but not when they're in the water. Hated that. Okay, is this dry? Some of it. Okay, let's do some little details. Where's my cute little... Look at this brush. Isn't it cute? I've got this little one and I've got this big one. Fan brush. Let's try to add some little cutie details to some of these fish. Anna, speaking of pretty, sweet Anna, and that you get sick in the car before it starts moving. I wonder if you would get seasick if you went in a building that's shaped like a boat. Maybe I'd walk in and be like, whoa. Fern and I were joking that the next time I get the itch to go on vacation to look at birds, we're just visiting you. I would love that. Come to Jacksonville. It's a vacation destination, baby. If you went to Answers and Genesis, you would harful barfle all over the ARC experience. Oh my god, the ARC experience. Didn't that close? I think it did. Would it alarm you if I told you that 2 of my cousins have been to the Noah's Ark experience or whatever? Oh my god, that is hilarious. Well, to be fair, I think that the casino boat, it was too small of a boat. So when you go on a cruise ship, it's like enormous. And people are always like, oh my gosh, you can't even feel the motion. I will be able to feel it. I am telling you now, I will be able to feel it. But it'll probably be different than like the casino boat, because the casino boat is really small. And that is like literally every wave. You're like, ooh. Oh yeah, my sweater, it's a rainbow sweater. It's purple down here. The purple and blue kind of blend together, but yeah, I love this sweater. It's giving Winnie the Pooh. Oh my gosh, it is giving Winnie the Pooh. Wait. I think that Dino Thing's next cosplay should be Winnie the Pooh. I just thought of it just now, and I think Anna. So we've had Big Titty Gandalf, Big Titty Homer, Big Titty Shrek, Pooh Bear. Come on, please. What the fuck? Come on, if you were really my friend, you would do it. So I have these like wool socks on that my cousin bought me, but there's this much of my skin exposed between like my pant leg and the sock, and it's frigidly cold. Pooh Bear, more like Boo Bear. All you need is a red crop top, literally. Straight Pooh Bear in it, no bottoms. Although I would like it if you, no, don't Google that. Don't. I'm about to delete your comment. Don't Google that. Please. I'm asking so nicely. I'm going to tell Koodles you said that, and he's going to be really upset. I'm doing it. I bet you are. I have zero doubts in my mind that you're doing it. I will allow. I cannot be stopped. Oh my god. Nobody else do it, okay? Pumpkin, please don't Google that. I'm promising you don't want to. First thing I saw, you did it, Ping! No. You're not setting a good example. I'm definitely not. I'm at work. Good idea, Anna. Okay, I was doing something before you unhinged people came here and ruined my thought process. It wasn't me. These weren't my thoughts that started this conversation. It's definitely chat's fault. I'm innocent. Here's my scrap piece of paper all the way the heck over here. I was curious. You know what? You know what curiosity did to the cat, Ping? This brush is like kind of jacked up, I feel like. Okay, there we go. This song is cute. Tell it to the judge on the way to jail, Ping. Yeah, if you didn't realize. What did I call this place earlier? Frick, I already forgot. But I'm the judge, jury, and executioner, okay? I'm gonna get in trouble for this. What the heck? It's not the name of the people, though. I will never understand how copyright works. Will somebody tell me? I'll never stop being scared either. I will. Then that judge will look it up too. Oh my god. Satisfaction bought it back. Bought what back? What did I say? I forgot. Dang it. I was bad at reading comments. Missed it. Oh, curiosity killed the cat. That's right. But satisfaction brought it back. Satisfaction from the Rule 34? No, 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 no. Yeah, that judge will enter poo rule, and then you'll see it as a previous search. Oh my god. Yeah. Where's Bosch? I need him to tell me how come remixes are okay on YouTube. Or just like in general. We got a bent judge. Well, you and the judge can both tell your sordid tale to the superior judge on the way to Turbo Jail. Bum, bum, bum. It falls under fair use. I know that I learned about this when I went to college. But you know, those days, those times, they've left, and I don't think that they'll return to my brain. I wonder what Turbo Jail is like. What's the best thing that you can look forward to in Turbo Jail? Basically, if you transform the original content enough, it's okay. Well, that doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't seem like it's okay. That's why React channels are around. Is that where Lightning McQueen is? Yeah, got locked up in the Turbo Jail. Ka-chow. Interesting. Bye, Ping. I never thought about React channels. So it's like a way, like, but could I react to a music video and then I wouldn't get, so like, but like if I was playing music right now and I was reacting to the music, like it's not, they wouldn't let me. I'm reacting to Winnie's Redacted. God damn it. There's gotta be some rancid stuff that came up. Yes, but you'd have to cut like 3 seconds of video at a time. Ugh. Can you give all of the fish eyelashes? That's a thought. It would be a definite choice. I don't know. Can you big tinny Winnie the Pooh? Big lips, fishnets. They don't, none of them have legs, but maybe we could work out fishnets. Maybe on this guy. Big lips for kissing. This one looks like it could have some kissy lips. Yeah, and think about this, Dino. If you do Winnie the Pooh, you could crochet yourself a crop top, okay? And then, look, it seems like a fair trade. Okay, well, when you put it that way, how can I say no? Dino, all you would have to do is crochet a crop top, and then it should be pretty easy for Zach to find you a Winnie the Pooh Pez dispenser. See, it all makes sense. My plan is working out perfectly. Please follow through on your end now. We've all agreed in chat. Yes, this is happening. Okay, great. Oh, don't mind me. Just one of my hairs in the paint. Crochet some barriers. That would be cute. Alright, to be fair, I just want to see Dino in a red crop top and nothing else. But knowing Dino, she would like turn her skin into like fur somehow. Like she would either paint her body or like wear a suit. Like leggings and like a skin tight shirt. Hot. Yeah. What I'm saying. Poodles is such a Winnie the Pooh fan. He would lose his freaking mind. Sonic or Garfield? Garfield would be horrifying. What would you do for Sonic? Would you, like, crochet a hat of some sort? To, like, for, like, the spikes? Or a whole ass face? You better decide. You've got, like, 3 months. Yeah, you know, if I'm gonna do one of those, I need to start immediately. Yeah, you and I had the same thought at the exact same time. I was like, uh-oh. Disney bound outfit. Go to Disneyland with you guys? Yeah, that would be so fun. Disney bounding is really fun. I may just not this year? What will you do instead? Do it for Sonic. Do it for Sonic, damn it. I'm just teasing. I know it's a lot of work. And it's like a lot of pressure that you put on yourself to get it done in time. It's a lot of work. On top of streaming, working, living your life. Garfield might be even, like, easier, though. You wouldn't have to do a whole, like, head, like the Homer head. You could do, like, you could crochet, like, parts of it, you know? And then you just need an orange, like, one of those, like, green screen, like, bodysuits. And you're all set. Same with Sonic, though, honestly. A morph suit. Yeah, exactly. And then, like, in my head, Dino's wearing an all orange suit. And then she has crocheted ears, the eyes, and, like, the nose. And it somehow goes on like a mask. But it's not it's not like a whole head and, like, face thing. Do you see my vision? It's like Leo's going for a walk. Anna, have you seen your roommate lately? I'm just wondering if you've seen him since you saw him, you know? Just wondering what his demeanor is like. Where did I put my... Just adding more pink to the top here. I want it to be more vibrant than it is. I have not seen him since, no. Okay, more details, more details. using like a million brushes today. I hardly ever use like more than one or two because I don't know, I just like get in the zone and I just use the same brush all the time. I'm using all the brushes today. We're rusting them out. Never mind. This is kind of fun. What else do I have over here? Maybe this guy? Let's use this one. Look at this guy. This is I don't even know what kind of brush this is, but it's curved on the end and it's so teensy tiny. Look at these bristles. Oh, you know. Yeah, it's so tiny. Don't mind the like, those are marks from me doing this for no reason. Like I'm like on a roller coaster or something. But I know it's like an eyeliner brush. I use this a lot to do like fur, like individual strokes of cat hair, dog hair. I don't know what I'm about to use it for now, but we can find out together. Originally, I thought this was going to be like a tail to a fish, but it just looks like a big alligator or something. Leo's just following Kyle around. Kyle's in there singing to the dogs. Knox immediately running into the flower garden. I hear Kyle yelling at him. He's such a monster. He does the exact thing that he knows he's not supposed to do every time. Okay, where's that brush go? Here it is. Okay. water driplet. Okay. What are we doing? Little, like, scales, I guess. Let's go. This is an alligator, okay, and he lives all the way under the water. Who's checking how bootylicious they are?
Drugs.
Get your checks in, y'all. Do the commands. Go off. I'm gonna look up the chat in just a second. I'm gonna look at your levels. I'm gonna assess your levels. Ooh, you have 420 points? What the heck? How did you accumulate those? You've been clicking that button every time, or did you tell it to auto accumulate? Because I literally have 60. Okay, boss, go off. Never collect another point. 76% noise. How about me? How bootylicious am I? Boo. Wow, you're a boss. You're a real one, Marsha. I think in the settings on the extension, there is a way to set it to auto accumulate, which is cool. Because, like, if you're here and you're like, if you have the tab open, why not auto accumulate?
Drugs.
Drugs. 181, respectable. Respectable. I almost don't want to collect anymore. Yeah, in the Ember Phoenix's channel, he has something called Ember Coins, and you have to, like, actively collect one from the channel points every day. And once I got to 69 to Ember Coins, I'm like, I'm done. I will not be collecting any more Ember Coins. Thank you. Okay, this is a fish. These are fish lips, okay? Shy! Hi, how are you? I miss you too. Cries in 5 months. Hopefully 5 months more. Or hopefully only 5 months more. I'm so glad that you could stop in and say hi. I was lurking with you and Lime and Fifi. I was rooting for you. I was rooting for you and Lime. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Okay, don't lick me, Nox. Lay down, buddy. Lay down, buddy. My dog is a obsessive compulsive licker, and if you have any like exposed skin, he will come up and start licking you. He's a menace to society. It was so much fun. I'm glad that Fifi didn't win for a second time. Me too. You guys were laughing so much. It was really, really fun to watch you guys like having a good time. And then I saw, or he had me change something on his little flyer for, or his poster for his subathon next week. You guys are gonna do some shiny bingo, which is cool. The song is weird. This is called Orgasmic Matrix. I feel obligated to listen to it. This playlist is funny because there's like some really like great copyright free songs on here, and then there's some like terrible ones. I can't stand the sound of dogs licking. It drives me crazy. I had a dog that had a skin condition that made her bite and lick it all the time. I would have to, yeah, we do yell at him all the time because he has no off switch. So if he's licking, let's say like his paw, your paw, like paws are already like very susceptible to get sores because, you know, when wetness is between like the pads or whatever, it causes sores. And so if he can't just like, if there's like something on his foot to like lick it and like get it off and then like stop licking, he has no off switch. He will just continue to lick himself until he'll have like a raw spot. And like, so I just have to like immediately like nip it in the bud. I feel bad because like he like is like, Mom, I'm just trying to lick myself. But like I always say he has obsessive compulsive licking disorder because like if I go into the kitchen, let's say I'm putting dishes away from like the dishwasher or like I'm not cooking, he still like thinks he's gonna get something and he will start licking the floor immediately. He just starts licking the floor. I'm like, dude, there's no crumbs. You're not catching any strays. Like, I'm not even cooking. I'm putting towels away in the kitchen. Like, please. He's a psychopath. He will lick anything. He loves to lick the carpet. He'll lick the couch. Any exposed skin, I'm telling you. He's like we'll go to bed and like he'll hop up into the bed and, you know, we'll get under the covers and we have our eyes closed and all of a sudden like I have a lick on my forehead and I'm like, dude, don't lick my forehead. And so then I'm like, or he'll be like licking my arm, so I put all my body underneath the blanket. I'm like, you can't get me here. Like my dogs used to lick the floor because my dad dropped a sausage link there 5 years earlier. It tasted like breakfast once. It could again. Yeah, he will lick like any surface where he thinks that there might be. You guys know, like he's always underneath my feet, like licking. And that's because, yes, there probably is like one solitary crumb or something from me eating at my desk. But like we vacuum regularly, like there's no way. He just like, he'll lick the carpet until it separates. It's like a middle part in the freaking like carpet. It's crazy. And then I like walk in, I'm like, ew, why is the carpet soaking wet? Oh yeah, because my dog has obsessive compulsive licking disorder. That's why. He's so embarrassing. Foreheads are for flicking, not licking. Oh my gosh. Or bopping someone and saying, you could have had a V8. Remember that? That's just for us old people in chat. Actually, let's use the other one. This guy. Save myself by turning into stone.
So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break.
Just gonna do a whole bunch of teensy tiny circles.
But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came.
Yeah, Knox is especially licky whenever he wants something. It's like, this is how I get what I want. I'll give you 1,000 kisses. It's like at dinner time, he's in here licking my ankles. I'm like, dude, get out of here. But the problem with him is he'll chew his tail like down to the skin. Like if I don't catch him, or like sometimes he'll do it like if we leave the house and he's like angry. He'll chew his tail until he has like, I can see his pink little tail skin, like a little piggy tail. I'm like, bro, why? Why are you like this? And he's on anxiety medicine. It's like, what more can I do for you, my guy? Hi, TC. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Hey, I meant to ask you, the file that I sent you, you know, the GIF I sent you, was it too big? Or is it too big? Because I sent one to Senya and it was too big and I had to resize it. And actually that had happened when I sent one to Ping too. And I don't know why. I don't know how to use Procreate. But I'm using the same size like canvas that I do for all said images. I don't know if it's a secret. It was too big. Okay, I resize it in EasyGIF. It's very easy, as the name says. Have you ever used EasyGIF? The letter E and the letter Z. That's how I resized Senya's, and then I just sent it back to her. It's so easy. If you don't do it today before I get off, I will do it for you. But I'll send the link in chat. So that's the link to the website. That website is amazing for helping you make GIFs or emotes. That website is amazing. It's free. You can do all kinds of fucking shit on there. And, Twitch is very specific about, whatever, how many frames an animated one can have and yada yada. And you can very easily see it all on there. It does take a little bit of trial and error sometimes. But you can change the speed of something, all like the octo arms, all my MKO like video little GIFs I've made on EasyGIF. I think Ping resized his own, but I did resize Senya's. Yeah, EasyGIF, amazing. The fish are looking fab. Thank you, thank you. Just doing some like teensy tiny. You guys can't even see, but that tiny brush did all these tiny little circles. I'm gonna keep going with the circles. But yeah, this teeny tiny baby brush, there's probably like 15 hairs in this thing. Oh, what's this? Cool. This is a cool vibe. This was at the request of Swiv. Swiv? Where's Swiv? I don't see no Swiv. Where are you, Swiv? It's giving lo-fi. Oh, I sent a link. Oh. Where? Where's the link? In the chat? Sometimes, for some reason, the chat doesn't allow links. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. Does anybody else see a link from Ping? Hi, Leo. You got a toy? I see you. He just like has a toy in his mouth. He's just like staring at me. I put it in chat. That's so weird that I can't. Does any. Oh, I do. Okay. I don't see it on the YouTube chat. I do see it on the extension. Sorry, my brain was like trying to process. That's so weird. Oh, you made this on Easy Gift. This is what Swiv wanted me to make. Is it your cube smashing his chair? Is that what's happening? Are you absolutely crushing him with the weight of your cube? Yes. Okay. Fair. Love it. That's really funny. The equivalent of like step on me, but you're a cube, so like yeah. So I'm thinking maybe on Friday. On Friday's stream, gotta either do something card related, greeting card wise maybe, or fuck it, we game. Those are the options. It's weird how the link isn't there. And like, so other people have tried to drop links before too and it didn't work. But like, why doesn't it let a mod drop a link? That's weird. Very strange. Let my mods live. Maybe it thought it was spam. Yeah, maybe. I could see that, I guess. Leo's so cute. He's got this much of a tail, and when he wags it, it just goes like this. Like in a circle almost. You think Anna's right? Yeah, it's really cute. I'll have to try to get a video of his tail because Knox wagged his tail like that for a little bit, but that was because he like sprained his tail. We think he like fell off of something when we weren't here, like fell off the couch, like tried to jump up on the couch and like slipped or something and hurt himself. Because when we came home, he was like limping and like walking kind of weird. This isn't like recent. This is a while ago. So we took him to the vet and they were like, oh, like he's got a sprained tail. We're like, what? But yeah, then when I think we had like taken him to Kyle's parents' house, and his dad is very like much a dog person, and he always gives Knox lots of like loving. And when he saw Kyle's dad, he like went up to him and he started wagging his tail and it was going in a circle. It was so cute. I was like, oh, poor boy. Glad someone agrees. Quick, frame it. Night-night, Ping. Remember when Ping was here? Okay, the song is getting weirder the longer it goes on. I've got to skip it. I need a dog in my life. Come visit. I got dogs like dogs on dogs on dogs right now. There's so much testosterone flowing through this house. Except it's really cold right now. It's not the most ideal time to visit Florida, not gonna lie. Hi, Slosh. Welcome back. CC looking good. Thank you, thank you. So kind. If anybody in chat is new or new today, or you know, haven't been hanging out for too long, I did install this extension to the browser and it will make chat a little bit more fun for you. You can change the color of your chat. I think technically I can get this chat on my overlay, which is what I want to do. That'll be on my like to-do list, but yeah, so for now it's just in the browser that you'll be able to see it. But yes, you can change the color of your chat name. There are channel points that accrue every 5 minutes. I don't have them set to anything yet. Before you even try to click it, there is like a donate button. Please don't click that because the method of payout is like kind of sketchy and I don't super trust the method of payout. So please don't try to tip me or something in there. I love you, but don't. And then, did this work? Did you have to click save? So I did it the first time and I'm like, damn it, my name is still red, but I didn't click save. So I still stayed red. I don't know what color are you trying to be, Archie? I see you as green. I don't know. Oh, I think you're on it when you have like a little like rainbow YouTube thingy next to your name. You might have to X out of the browser and come back. Oh no, I just sent a link. Oh no, nope, I didn't see a link. It must not like links. So I thought before somebody sent a link. I could have sworn somebody sent a link in chat before, but maybe not. Maybe it was only me. I don't know. Annoying that it only works on Chrome or Firefox. Is that the deal with it? I use Firefox, so you have a story for me? Ooh. Phoenix, download that link that's up there, the truffle extension, to make your chat more fun. Not in YouTube chat. Oh, it's a private story. I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Sorry, Anna, I guess you have to get Firefox now. What about Firefox? Those are the only two? It doesn't work on like Microsoft Edge or whatever the heck? I've been looking into how much work it would be to build a Twitch clone. And is the answer a grotesque amount? It seems like it's a lot of work. Like, there's so many moving parts. I don't know how. My brain can't even begin to understand how that works. There's actually an open source streaming server that is fairly easy to set up if you have hosting for it. I don't have any idea what that means, but all computer stuff is like a foreign language to me. I'm like, because I have no idea. Okay, Sassy playing The Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Scrim. Sassy out here scrimming. You would do it. Okay, so you would be the host. You would be hosting. Yeah, because you're smart. Not that one. Let's try this one.
Like a blink of an eye's not enough. She'd rather be staying for days now. I'd rather fix it than mess up again. She'd rather be burning it all now. I know it will end up in anger. I don't think we grew up, we just became older. She's aiming her words right into fire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire.
Would all have to be built because, oh wait, like, do we want to enforce account verification for chatters, etc.? Because the streaming server just gives the streaming part. Everything else, like accounts, subs, whatever, would have to be built. Makes sense. That makes sense. You're so cool and big-brained. Okay, Sassy playing Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Anytime he pops on, I'm gonna say it. Actually, I do have a weirdly large head. Yeah, because that's where your freaking big brain is stored. It's not weird. It makes sense. And guess what? I have a head the size of a peanut. I've got a tiny little head. You know what that means? Smooth brain. Just full of pretty colors. I got a marshmallow head. What does that mean? My mom was like learning how to crochet, you know, at one time in her life. And she would like make hats and things for us. And every time she's like, God dang, your head's so small. Currently for work, I do Ruby and TypeScript, but my faves are Golang and Python. Same. Python all the way. Square and spongy. So you got a SpongeBob head. What you're saying to me is your head is like SpongeBob. I like that you referred to your head as spongy. That's funny. I would never use that word to describe your head. But I guess I've never felt your head before. Maybe it's spongy, but it's such a funny adjective. The contents inside. Oh, okay. Now I'm with you. Everyone tells me I'd love working with Scala for some reason, but I looked at some Scala code once and saw question marks operator and was like, nah. Yeah, Slosh, that message is all you, buddy. I'm obsessed with this green. Good stuff. Dip me in chocolate fondue, baby. Mmm. Delicious. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if fondue. God, I wish 330 was here for that. That is such a 330 joke. Dang. It's funny because my husband went to uni to study computer science, but wound up getting into motion graphic design. Meanwhile, I studied animation and motion graphics in uni, but wound up in SAC. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Thank you for laughing at my joke. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, 330 and Yaki really have the same sense of humor, for sure. So you're perfect for each other. Love it. Yeah, I think that Mr. Q and TC are definitely perfect for each other. They're two bookends, you know? If we were a little less lazy, we'd take over the world. Felt and heard. There's my seaweeds. Wasted potential. Yeah, video games and chillin' is the best. One of the greatest joys in life.
Messianic healing that you described before, I feel that it's, if that's what I described, I feel that it's very valid.
Hey, that's something. Respect to anyone who goes near Java. Oh god. At work I learned just enough SQL to know I can't be trusted with it. Bye Anna, we'll miss you. Have a great rest of your shift. Hello Ping, welcome back. You're laying down. Good. Good. Stay vertical or else. No. Stay horizontal or else. Oh, I almost had that. I was so close. Gonna be fish eyeballs. This is gonna be the fish that has eyelashes for sure. Other than that, Grumpus taught me how to make auto hotkey and do basic stuff. My contact with Python is scripting in Rempy, and realizing that I could add features into my game with Python if I knew any, but also realizing that if I knew Python, I probably wouldn't be using Rempy. I don't know what any of that is, other than I know they're computer programming, like, things, but I know nothing about computer programming. I'm a dunce. But if I ever wanted to learn something about computer programming, I would have to go no further than my brother-in-law, I'm sure. He is a freaking genius. I'm not exaggerating. He's a literal genius. And he's like... He makes the maps for the Canadian Weather Service programming type of stuff. Rumpy is a scripting language for visual novels. You probably played one. I love you, Colonel Sanders. Never heard of it. Just kidding. Hi, Koodles. Cute hair. Thank you. Thank you. My little buns. Weasel came in and said he loved my buns. How's your day? Are you eating lunch? You love seeing my buns? You are smarter than many of the people I've taught how to do things. I'm smart enough to get by. C's get degrees, baby. C's get degrees, baby. I mean, that's bad advice. Do better than me, kids. Yay, I love that. I'm glad to hear that, Koodles. And especially since you're so sleepy. Because you didn't sleep, right? Or was that from yesterday? 4 days with me and you would be a L33THAXXOR. I bet I would. Oh my gosh, that's so funny that you say my sweater reminds you of Winnie the Pooh. That's so funny that you would say that, right, Quinn? Right, Quinn? So Quinn said the same thing. Quinn said the same thing, and then I had an idea. I kind of feel like the Grinch. You know when the Grinch gets an idea? A wonderfully, like, horribly awesome idea, or whatever they say. Then I had an idea. And it's Dino's next cosplay. I was awake for 24 hours on Monday. Got like 4 hours of sleep yesterday. Today, not too bad on sleep, but had to wake up a couple times to poop. Fair. Well, I'm glad that you're back. You're getting back to normal. You're in such good spirits. Even after this morning, with all the bee booping. Oh my god, Milky Naturals Winnie the Pooh? Yeah, and then she Googled Winnie the Pooh Rule 34. She did that, and so did Ping. Listen, I'm ill. Yeah, you are. In the brain. Oh, hey, Gavin. Hey, finally. Nothing. Just typical dino thing talk. You know. You know. You should already know that this is about Dino. Yeah, just hung out with MKO and them too much and didn't sleep. No friends this weekend, only sleep. Places cool rags on Ping's brow. I hope that you DM me between snoozes. I'll have to change your litter. Uh-oh. We haven't heard Arm today yet, Poodles, but maybe now that you're here, it will magically play. His eyes, like, disappeared. What the heck? I always DM you between snoozes just to be roasted. That's not true. You DM me just to say happy 420, which I appreciate. Everybody's getting eyeballs. Oh, frick. Okay. Everybody's eyeballed up. Let's go. Weasel! We talking beavers here? Weasel. No, we were posting beavers in the Discord this morning, but were we talking about beavers just now? I don't think so. Weasel, why? Beaver facts? Because beavers are amazing. I swear to God, when I first moved to Jacksonville, I saw a dead beaver on the highway. On the side of the highway, I swear to God, I saw a dead beaver. Beavers usually cut trees so they don't crush themselves. You'd be surprised how many beavers die every year to getting crushed by trees they chew down. Oh my gosh. Not we, me. Then you followed the beaver trend. I don't know why Anna posted otters. To British people, otters and beavers are the same thing, okay? It's like that. They like, it's like a weird form of colorblindness. Yeah, how many beavers die a year, Weasel? I don't have a per capita statistic, but it's shockingly common. Well, how do you know it's shockingly common then? If you don't have a statistic, how common could it be? How common could it possibly be? I'm calling fake news on this weasel fact. Yeah, how about a weasel fact? Why are we getting a beaver fact from a weasel? We should be getting a weasel fact from a weasel, not a beaver. In England, their only aquatic rodents are rats. Ew. Beaver fact. By weasel. Yeah, give me a weasel fact. I don't know anything about a weasel. Is a weasel different than a ferret? Are ferrets types of weasels? Can weasels get the measles? These are all important questions we're dying to know the answers to. I don't want that chisel tip. Ferrets are weasels? Okay, we're getting somewhere with the weasel knowledge now. Slosh, what are the odds you could convince Belle to go to an EDM show this weekend? TC, I'm going to tell you, the odds are extremely low. Because they just had 2 weekends back to back of like entertaining people coming into the city and staying with them and stuff. So I would imagine... Did you guys, like, determine if... I don't want you to dox yourselves on here, but I just... Oh, frick. I put my hand in the eyeballs. Damn it. You guys should, like, meet up for dinner or, like, breakfast or something. If you guys are close enough. I don't know exactly. Joyzy. Negative 100%. Back to work. Bye, Koodles. Wet your beavers? Hey, that's a personal choice, okay? Do with your beaver what you will. Oh, the show is Jersey, not you're going to Jersey. Okay, got it. I was like, that's nowhere near where you guys live. Well, I mean, it is, but not really. My favorite weasel has to be the least weasel. They're the smallest and I can't handle it. Okay, so Weasel gets to send a link, but Ping doesn't get to send a link. Hi, Darth. I'm pretty sure the truffle extension is safe. Safe as to what? In regards to what? That's a cute weasel. That's so weird that it let Weasel send a link, but it wasn't letting Archie or Ping. That's a very cute weasel. YouTube has a weird algorithm of what it determines as spam or not, I think. Not least at all. It's the most weasel. It's the most. Maybe it's an account verification thing. Knockdown Center is dope. It can access anything in my browser. It could spy on me and my logins and passwords at will. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, install it at your own, like, risk, I guess. Install at your own risk, okay, people? Regular chat is just fine. It's just this makes it look a little more... And there are other plugins that I can look into. I can build you a better extension. Okay, let's go, boss babe. I love the Knockdown Center. It's the first place where I partied with my husband. That's so cute. That's so cute. I'm not gonna install it on the work computer. That's fair. Just to play it safe. Yeah. Fair. I would be doing very little downloading of any personal kind on my work computer, regardless if it was safe or not. I just don't trust that my job isn't, like... My job wouldn't be, like, looking at what I'm doing, you know? I'm here for TC builds a better streaming platform era, right? I'm here for TC to be Daddy Twitch. The new Daddy Twitch. Can it be called like TC Corp or something like that? It can be my last hurrah before I get pregnant and my life's over. Oh my gosh. I just heard from Bread and she's at her work outing, which is supposed to be a day of not working and just like hanging out. Nice. They just took a dip in the pool and chatted for maybe 30 minutes. My favorite show I've seen there was Fortet Squid Soup. I think it should probably have a general neutral name in case other people want to join us there at some point. Fine. And she's working again. They're insane. Oh, Bwed. Tell Bwed I say hi. What is the what? Oh, that one. Okay, fair. And that one. That's right. That one's also still wet. Why is everything so wet? Uh-oh. Hello? Am I still here? Refresh, refresh. Can you see me? You're here? Okay, OBS said it disconnected and then it said it reconnected. And when I looked over at the stream, it was like frozen. So maybe refresh. Refresh, refresh. Okay, cool. Let me just type it one more time in case people are lurking. Just a blip. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was weird. Not that it surprises me because it's OBS and it's not perfect and this happens, but at least we didn't fully crash. Because streaming on Twitch, that would have like fully taken my stream down, probably. Connectivity issues are the worst. Technical issues, the worst. I know Slosh and Bell feel my pain. Oh yeah, don't forget to change your chat to all messages again. Thank you, Quinn. Thank you. What is this song? Gotta wait on that one. Oh, what should we try to? Hi, Bat. Welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. Yes, thank you, thank you. I got our ISP to reset something yesterday. Oh, let's go. Art looking slay. Thank you, thank you. If you want to protect your privacy, don't default to our real name, Google. Yeah, Google. Yeah, Google. frickin' doxing everybody and their mother out here. And then I'm like, always like when there's like a person with their actual name, I'm like, are you someone I know from Twitch? And like, I don't like it's doxing you, or are you just like a person that doesn't mind that your name is on here? I don't know. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you so much. I have signed up anyways with a fake name because Google is evil. There you go. The disadvantage, I can't make any payments on YouTube. You don't need to make any payments on YouTube. You absolutely don't. I don't know why you would say that. No disadvantage. Totally fine. I had to change my real name on here due to unrelated reasons. Oh. I did laugh that you knew immediately it was me when my real name popped up. Of course I knew it was you. How do I know, though? There's something that I follow you on that has your real name. I don't know if it's Instagram. I don't know how I knew it was your real name, but I knew it was you. Now it's going to bother me. How do I know your real name? Where did I learn that information? It's got to be Instagram, right? Insta, okay. You use the emotes on Twitch as long as you can. Oh, it's really sweet. I know they're slowly disappearing. Slowly disappearing. And hopefully once I get the extension to, once I get the chat extension in the browser source on OBS, you will be able to see when other people do the little emotes, I think. So they'll be up here. Not all the emotes are gone. Yeah, the bit emotes are still there, but if you didn't get the bit emotes before the day of reckoning, then you are SOL. Your real name is Fifi. Yeah, there's a Shaw emote. They are useful in all channels I hang out in. Aww. They'll be back full force one day. One day. Yeah, we got the the sour gummy worms are the only ones you need. Now I really want some sour gummy worms. Those look so good. Meeting time. Enjoy your meeting. Kick that meeting's butt.
Hi, buddy. Hi, big stretchy boy. You're such a good boy.
You piglet. Just burp right in my face. My sweet boy. Leo's here. Hi, angel baby boy. Got you and your stinky ears. Stinky. A pup. That's my neighbor's dog, Leo. He's here for until Friday. He's been here since Friday. I just saw a bird dip into the pool and fly and land on a rock and do it again. Oh my gosh. They disappear after 5 seconds? What disappear after 5 seconds? Sour gummy worms? Oh, there you go. I can't see the sour gummy worms when I look at chat, but I put them in. I see them. That's so weird that they disappear. I wonder why. Behind the frame, the finest scenery is free on Epic from tomorrow. I can't art to save my life, but that game looks pretty. I buy that for no dollars. Behind the frame. What is it? Do you art? Do you do art in the game? I've never heard of that before. Okay, these are the eyelashes that Dino wanted on the fish. They're very unhinged. Adorable, thank you. A relaxing, eloquent experience that can be played at any pace. Become immersed in a panoramic world filled with resplendent colors, beautiful handmade visuals, and smooth, easy listening. Ooh. I know, it's short, isn't it? That happened to Slosh earlier, too. He had to send like 3 messages. YouTube's like, all right, enough. Keep it moving, chat. We don't want to hear your sob story. Oh yeah, I got all little seeds on the sky. Like the watermelon fish that he is. Oh god, this one is unhinged. Inspired by Miyazaki's Studio Ghibli. Ooh. That sounds interesting. I'm intrigued. This looks like an Angry Bird or something. I don't know. For a week from tomorrow, I'll add it to my extensive library of never downloaded free games. Yeah. Now you sound like Ping. Yeah, is Ping here? Ping, are you gonna download this? I love to stipple with a pen. It's so like satisfying to me. TC, did I tell you that I got a rock paper pencil cover for my iPad, so it makes it like a paper feel now, and I really, really like it. I'll probably install that one though. It's 2 GBs, no big deal. Yeah, might as well give it a shot. If you hate it, you can just uninstall it, you know? I love mine. Total game changer. Yeah. It's I love how like grippy it is. And it came with like a ballpoint like pen tip to the I've got my iPad right here. Came with this kind of tip. Can you even see it? It's so small. Like a little pen tip, basically. I'm off to work out. Bye, Quinn. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. I have bought a larger NVMe on Black Friday, but installing it means reinstalling everything, including Windows. I don't have time for stuff not working. I feel you. That sounds like an endeavor. But yeah, so the pen tip is cool. You can get ultra fine lines. I miss Quim. I think we're almost done. I could try to add some more detail with white, but I don't know if the white is going to cooperate. This one needs some pizzazz, even though it's got the eyelashes. It needs some polka dots. Oops, not this one. thinking about dinner. What will we have for dinner? What did you have for dinner, Darth? Inquiring minds need to know.
Can't find another way. You left me without choices, and I can't let go tonight.
Yeah, I asked you what you had for dinner. I want to know what you were eating for dinner. Because I'm already thinking about eating dinner.
There's no power that can make time turn back. 'Cause at the start everything is great. The time goes by and all turns gray. It's like the law of life. What goes up goes down. Oh yeah. 'Cause at the start everything is great. The time goes by and all turns gray. It's like the law of life. What goes up goes down. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yaki! What are you doing, dude? What are you freaking doing, my guy? Don't forget to send me your cat pictures. Don't forget.
Without choices, and I can't let go tonight. I'm not the kind of. I tried to warn you, but you bandage your eyes. There's no power that can make time turn back. 'Cause at the start everything is great. The time goes by and all turns gray. It's like the law of life. What goes up goes down. Oh yeah. 'Cause at the start everything is great. The time goes by and all turns gray. It's like the law of life. What goes up goes down. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I feel like the scuba is basically done.
At the start everything is great. The time goes by and all turns gray. It's like the law of life. What goes up goes down. Yeah.
sorry. Google Services just notified me they've done something weird to my phone number. I'm worried. I put a picture in Discord food. Ooh. I'm sorry. That's weird. I'm sorry Google is giving you weird issues. That's very annoying. I'll look in food. Jelly roll pens are so great when they work. When they work, they're the bomb. Sausages came raw. I fried them and cut some of them in slices to make currywurst. Ooh, I had some curry sauce for that, curry powder. There's boulder salad and spicy hummus. Ooh, let me look. Yum, that looks good. That looks good. You guys want to see what Darth is living the good life? Look at this. Hold on, where's my share screen? Yum, that looks freaking delicious. What's in the like, what's this thing? Is this like yogurt or something? Darth made this. It looks so good. The spicy hummus, yum. Only had to fry the sausages. Well, it looks delicious. Yeah, it looks so good. I would eat the shit out of that. What's that like thing in the back? It's a Turkish yogurt drink. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we have some yogurt drink thingies that are kind of like that. That looks freaking delicious. Now I'm starving. Now I'm starving. You can't see the food page. What if I go at TC? Can you see now? Too much mustard on the plate. I thought there'd be more sausages. No. You mustard your little heart out, okay? Okay, I mean, I could continue to, like, add shit to this for days, probably. But I think that it's pretty good. Now we have to decide what we're going to do Friday. Come on. It looks gorgeous. Thank you, thank you. I'm just chasing this like high of this mushroom sketch that I did like last week or something, and I want to do something like that again, but we're not there yet. But we're trying to get back to there. MKO 2025. Okay, so let's see. This kind of picture I normally tag not safe for work, not safe for not safe NSFV, not safe for vegetarians. Hashtag show us your sausage. Yeah, I love a good sausage pic. Okay, so up close, here they all are. Here's our little gang of fishies with their bubbles. Next time we doodle, we gotta try to get back to something like this. This is like the best doodle I've ever done in my life. Ah! Watercolor bled through from the painting. The blue painting. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll do. And I know I keep saying, but I want to do a gouache thing again. I want to do like this again. Maybe we'll do something like this. It just takes a lot of drying time. That's the only problem. There's a lot of like downtime in between like waiting for things to dry. But that's okay. We'll figure it out, right? And I'm gonna need a new sketchbook soon. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pages left. Ah, what's this? Actual sketching in this sketchbook? What? Whose is this? Not me. Couldn't be me. I love gouache. I have really done very, very little with gouache. That's a medium that I have not played with very much, but I have the jelly gouache set from Jerry's Artorama, and that's what I did those floral paintings with. I could be brave. I could be brave and try gouache again. Might be fun. Sorry, I'm just like reorganizing my desk. Okay, let's go back to the chatting screen. Hello. Okay, so thank you guys for hanging out with me. How many hours? 5.5 hours. It's pretty rad. Thanks for helping me fill my sketchbook to the brim, being a part of that, doing the birds, picking out little accessories. That was really fun. Thank you to everybody that has subscribed and liked this video. It means so much to me on my new YouTube journey. I really appreciate you guys. I have put out a short today and also a 2-minute video of me and Belle being gamers. So if you want to give that a watch, that's cool too. And yes, I will be back here on Friday at 10 a.m. I love you too. Friday at 10 a.m. I don't know exactly what we're doing yet, but it will be fun, I'm sure, regardless of what we do. Make sure you do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time I see you. 344 subscriber, let's go. Oh, Jiggly, I'm just now leaving. Hi, Jiggly. 351 subscribers, okay. Conflicting reports from the chatters. I love to see that. That's really cool. Yes, the goal is 500 subscribers, 3,000 public watch hours. So we are getting there little by little every day. Thank you so much. No, don't leave me. I'll never leave you, Marsha. I'm always in your heart. Okay? Remember, I'm always right here. I'm just a toke away, okay? You're so close. Yeah, it's the public watch hours. The followers, I'm real close. Like, I can almost taste it with the followers. But the watch hours is where it's going to be a long, like, slow process. But that's okay. It's not in my control. I'm just here for the ride. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Dino. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for hanging out. Make sure you do something nice for yourselves. Do you hear me? Do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time I see you. Have something good for dinner. Go to bed early. Sleep in. Play with your dogs. Wear your favorite cozy pair of socks. Take a bath. Do whatever it is that like fills your soul. Please do that. Take care of you. Come and tell me about it on Friday morning when I see you next. Watching the stream was my nice thing. No, you're my nice thing, okay? You are so sweet. Thank you so much, you guys. Seriously, I love you all. And yeah, I'll see you Friday. Be nice to yourselves. I love you. I will see you next time. Bye.